Alright. Let's run it. No better time to start than the present. Are we there yet? Nope, we've got about 8 hours left. Roughly. I don't know what why did I do this? Definitely gonna be pain. Hey, you're okay. You don't have to sit here for 8 hours and do it. You can go off and play fun video games and watch fun streams. I, however, have no choice. I can't leave. It's gonna be wonderful. You need to shoot some testicles. Oh, Sniper Elite, right, okay, of course. You can also listen to music. You can watch, other streams as well at the same time if you wanted to. I, however, I'm not allowed music. I'm not allowed other streams. I do have, however, Jamie, I thought you would like this. I spotted this at Tesco yesterday. I bought 2 packs. Pepsi strawberry and cream flavor. 0 sugar, though. I was quite surprised when I saw this. I was like, Yeah, exact. Tesco, of all places, yeah. It wasn't like, it was near where the rest of the Pepsis were. It was on the edge of the aisle in, like, their own little special cardboard stand. Yeah. Hasn't even been 5 minutes, just going straight for it. Yeah? Why would I not? I don't want to do 8 hours and 5 minutes of Desert Boss. I want to do 8 hours. In fact, I wanted frame 1 to be me sat in the bus, but I failed even that. I saved a save state, but it didn't seem to actually save, so... They're quite nice, Jamie. You can tell they're 0 sugar, though. I don't know what it is with me and 0 sugar drinks, but they just always, like... They turn into syrup for me. Are they transporting no one? Yep. My Tesco doesn't do them. Well, they're Tesco exclusive, I think. Yeah, Jamie. The advantage for me with 0 sugar, at least, is I can have it whenever I want. Like, with drinks that have sugar, I have to, like, incorporate them into meals and inject for them. So it's a very niche advantage, but yeah. It just seems to like just blend into syrup in my mouth. But this is really nice. It's kind of, it's weird. It's the only thing I've ever drank where it's one flavor after another. So like I take a sip, you get this insane wave of strawberry, and then it dies down into the cream part of it. I've never actually had that with drinks before. I've had like strawberries and cream. Well, I've got strawberries and cream Dr Pepper right next to me, but it kind of just blends into one. I couldn't even find these on... I don't think you can get these on Amazon, actually. I think these are Tesco exclusive. Regular or cherry? We don't even have cherry Pepsi. You only get Dr Pepper's version? Dude, Jamie, oh my god. If you have not had Dr Pepper strawberries and cream... Oh... Fucking top 3 drinks ever. I've got loads. I treated myself recently. I bought 12 cans of Dr Pepper vanilla. I bought 12 cans of Dr Pepper strawberries and cream, and I bought 12 cans of Dr Pepper cream soda, which you can actually see behind me. So I've got loads of cans. But then yesterday I went shopping at Tesco and I found these, so I bought 16 of these. Yeah, Jag, yeah. I agree. Got that completely unique type of a taste to it, though. Yeah, I'd say it does, yeah. I would say so. I've given up trying to put on weight. Not happening. I mean, I wasn't actively trying to put on weight, but there's nothing else I can fucking do to gain weight. I don't like being as skinny as I am. Very fucking lanky. Mainly diabetes fault. As well, Jamie, another good thing about those Dr Pepper cans is they are 355ml cans. You get an extra 25ml per can. You normally would. Poggers, right? Damn it, I should have put a hand cam so you can actually prove that I'm playing right now, but all I'm going to be doing today is holding down X and pressing left. Is all I'm doing. You can actually beat this though, I think. There is actually an end to this. But I'm not sure exactly when that is. That air freshener tree is very spinny. Considering we're not turning. You can spell desert bus without end? Well, you can't spell desert bus without all the letters in end. You would then be playing Split Bus. I'm yawning. It's been 12 minutes. Fuck my life. Should have played better. My own fault. I didn't play the game well enough. That's why I'm here. I should have actually done some research on how it ends. Arguably, the moral of the story is don't gamble anything when risking 8 hours of desert bus. Well, no. I mean, that's not exciting. I should have just not played like shit. If I played Dark Souls like a normal person, then I would have no-hit it, and I wouldn't be here, so... But yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Especially when I have nothing to gain. I would have gained nothing. The bet was entirely, like... The bet was entirely one-sided. It was... Yeah, it was like that meme. You know, the I receive, you receive meme? It was... You receive 8 hours of desert bus. I receive nothing. That was it. I'm sad that that clock isn't the actual time. Maybe it could have been if I configured it, but I don't know how to. It was a pain in the ass even setting this up in the first place. But yes, I will clarify. I mean, I guess I'll clarify this a couple of times. Obviously, this isn't going to take precedence over my health. If I feel particularly diabetic later on, then I will call it and I will finish it and probably tomorrow, because we've still got tomorrow if I do need to do something like that. I really don't want to, of course. I will do my absolute best not to, but I am type 1 diabetic, and it is a very different condition. Every single day it is different. It is not a script that I follow. Every single day diabetes is different, so I don't know really what the situation will be. 90% of the time it's absolutely fine. So I don't see there being any problems, but if there is, obviously this isn't going to take priority over that. And I will be like pausing a couple of times just to go stretch my legs and get food as well. I'm not doing this for 8 hours without eating anything. In fact, I'll probably eat twice. So yeah, that's a little bit of info there on that. You can pause this, yes. Yeah, I tested it the other day. Yep, you can pause this using the pause button on your keyboard, which is a button I have never pressed in my life. Yeah, after Lunacid on Thursday, I tested that out. And yes, you can absolutely pause the emulation. Shouldn't say that word, just in case, but yeah. By emulation, I mean OBS, of course, not the game. I'm playing this on my Sega. %, legit bus, yeah. And guys, I know I don't need to say it, but Tuesday, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, aka Sparkle. I'm so excited for KCD2, you have no idea. And I know full well I'm gonna have 0 viewers, but I don't care. I'm just so looking forward to it, man. Dice galore. I can't wait to never cheat at dice and win every game because I'm that good. Gonna be epic. So, so this is the game, yeah. This is it. This is what I'm doing. What a great Sunday. What a great way to spend my Sunday. Oh, do you know what? I didn't even test if Cranker face emotes were coming up on the on-screen chat. But we can, because we can see Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends. Yeah, I didn't really know what else to fill in the black space underneath me. Dude, I should have put like fucking soap cutting, Subway Surfers, you know, that kind of thing. I should have put that down there. That would have kept people's attention. I think I'm gonna order food later, like in the evening. I think the last thing I'm gonna want to do after like 6 hours of this is cook food. Or maybe it'll be the first thing I want to do to get the fuck away from it. Who knows? We'll see. Wow, this just lagged. My PC, this game is too powerful for my PC to handle. A lot of desert pixels, yeah. There's a lot of desert pixels. I don't know, do you think there's more road pixels, though? Nah, there's no way. There's more desert, for sure. If there's anything I regret more than doing this, it's not allowing myself to listen to music. I think that's gonna be the tricky part. God, I can't describe my excitement for KCD2 though. So very excited. Gonna go insane very soon. I mean, yeah, I'm already insane. I think as long, and this is gonna put pressure on you guys, and I don't mean this to put pressure on you, and don't think about this too much, but like, as long as I have people to talk to chat with, I think it will be fine. I think I'm gonna be okay. It's when we're like 3 hours in and everyone's got bored, and I'm just sit here like fucking talking to my monitor. That's gonna be the hard part, I think. Yeah, 3 hours is a bit generous. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, we definitely have, yeah. There's a cactus every so often, I think. And a sign. I saw a red sign before. Not the yellow sign, like in Vampire Survivors, but... Well, we might have passed the yellow sign since it's invisible, but... I don't even have Brian to keep me company. I mean, I do, but like... Should I set up an AI chatbot? Talk to me? Maybe fall in love with me? The AI will find a way to make Desert Bus interesting. Passenger in the background. No, if only I'd be so lucky. I wonder how you actually beat this. Are we waiting for that dial to go from 0 or from 6 to 7 on the left side? So we've got to get the other numbers down to 999.
Are we there yet? 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 Are we there yet?
No! Nope, we're about 7 hours, 35 minutes away. Are we there yet? I just need to think. This is just like me grinding rune crafting in RuneScape. Or fishing in RuneScape. I used to do like 8 to 10 hour streams of just nothing but Karambwan fishing and fly fishing and mining and rune crafting. Which the thing is, with what was more satisfying about that is number go up. You have bots you can occasionally look at. I have bots I can occasionally look at. I have music that I can listen to. I can easily tab out and watch something if I wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, so if I press pause the emulation, I just realized I didn't pause my my preview in my browser. He's cheating! When the desert is bussin'. This desert bus is truly bussin'. But yes, I was double desert busing. Yeah. Truly love this game. This desert is bustin', no fuel cap. On God, for real, for real. Now, I don't mean to terrify anyone, but you actually can drive off the road in this, and it resets your progress. But, even if that does happen, which it might, because I might just not pay attention, I'm not gonna, like, say, oh, here we go, we gotta do 8 hours again until we beat it. No, I'll just play, continue. Is it 8 hours in both directions? Well, I think the game follows, like, well, the game is trying to simulate an actual route in real life in terms of distance, like the amount of miles. I'm yawning. 29 minutes. We are 1/16th. I just need to do what I just did 16 more times. It's fine. That's how I used to get through RuneScape, actually. If I wasn't enjoying a particular grind, which was quite rare. I actually really enjoyed grinding in RuneScape. I had a look at my account the other day, and because I haven't played in like 2 years properly. In fact, no, it was longer than that. Probably like 4 years. I had a look at my stats, and I was like, damn, dude, I've got a fucking high-level RuneScape account. I had like 6 99s. I had a lot of like 90 pluses. Everything was at least 75, which 75 is quite low level in RuneScape, though, to be fair, but it's like, holy fuck, man. Considering I haven't spent a penny on RuneScape, I got a very high level account. This is that I had multiple accounts with loads of max stats. Retirement has been mostly RuneScape. That's a very common thing, yeah. RuneScape is it's just very easy. I would argue RuneScape 3 is a bit harder to get into because it's so they've fucking overcomplicated the shit out of it now, but old school RuneScape, you just log in and it's very easy to understand. I've always said my retirement will be RuneScape as well. Unless something else comes up before then. But to be fair, as grim as it sounds, I'm probably not gonna be alive for my retirement, so. I reckon I will probably die about 45, probably, unless technology advances quickly. Monster energy. I actually made a couple of videos on RuneScape, a couple of YouTube videos that kind of popped off. I made a big 15S tour. A lot of people didn't really... Rift was like an insane, incredible place to be in RuneScape for skilling. And it was really big and quite complex, so I made like a tour video. There was this item that let you go, that let you take the camera away from your character and get all these like cinematic shots. And that gave me the idea of doing it. I was like, dude, that's fucking cool. I'm gonna make some like cinematic YouTube video. So I was, so I chose 15S. And that got well, I don't know how many views it got, but it got a lot of views. And then I made an Elder Tree money making guide, which wasn't very much. It was like 500k an hour, but if all you do is wood cutting and you want to make money, Elder Trees were the way to go back then, man. Wood cutting was my first 99. I remember. Wood cutting and then mining, I think. And then biomaking. And then rune crafting. I think those are my 4. Do I have another 99 that I'm not aware of? Wood cutting, mining, biomaking, and rune crafting. I think those are my 4. I could have another one, but I feel like I would remember if I had another 99. Need to do a me for money. Forget to log in. Go back to the game 3 days later. Find out your account has been used as a phishing bot. Isn't banned. Have tens of thousands of sharks in bank. Nice. I think my least favorite skill was dungeoneering. I fucking hated dungeoneering. God, that was boring. God, dungeoneering was so boring. I never want to go back to dungeoneering, actually. I had to get 75 dungeoneering for Plague's End quest. And that was actually just the least amount of fun I've ever had in RuneScape. So fucking terribly, awfully boring. Like I would take divination over dungeoneering. I want to look at my RuneScape stats now, but I'm breaking the rules. This is technically, I said no videos, no music. I never said no RuneScape stats. I still have to keep an eye on the road though. Rune metrics, that's what I'm looking for. Search for a player. I remember my RuneScape name. Azatlaw. My stats are from highest to lowest, 99 rune crafting, 99 woodcutting, 99 firemaking, 99 mining, 92 slayer, 91 constitution, 89 summoning, 88 attack, 87 defense, 87 ranged, 86 strength, 85 prayer, 85 mage, 85 herblore, 83 agility, 80 crafting, 80 smithing, 80 construction, 80 fishing, 75 dungeoneering, 74 cooking, 74 divination, 70 fletching, 63 thieving, 60 farming, 58 hunter, 1... Is that... Oh, necromancy, that's new. 1 archaeology, that's also new, and 1 invention. I haven't played since archaeology or necromancy were introduced. Yeah, a lot of my problems when I was skilling in RuneScape was like, if I searched up now, for example, like, I have 70 fletching, that's really low. Let me look up a 1 to 99 fletching guide. And then they would be like, right, so from 70 to 99 fletching, you want to use these 3 very specific items to get an extra 5% XP boost. And these items were like, fucking highest level, you needed like level 120 Slayer to get it from a monster that has it as a 1% drop. And they're like, yeah, so if you equip this item, you'll get 1% extra XP. It's like, okay, great. That's awesome. I really do want that, because that 1% is a lot in RuneScape, but... A lot of the guides for skilling already assume that you're, like, level 99 in every other stat. Like, nah. No, I'm not. And dungeoneering, yeah, I completely agree with the dungeoneering thing. It's just... ugh. I'm not even 10% of the way to 99, and I just did not want to touch dungeoneering ever again. I think the only way I would ever train dungeoneering is if they brought back the beach event, and I went into the hole, you know, into the dungeoneering hole. I think that message is too long, Cal. But yes, I agree. Scammed? No, I do have some anti-spam. Because although it's great for you guys, 500 points is quite a cheap thing. So a racist could come in and just start spamming racist messages as well. So. Yeah, RS3. What's tough for me with that decision is, if I would go back to RuneScape, I would definitely go back to old school. But I just have so much progress in RS3. But old school doesn't have dungeoneering, so... Are we there yet? Nope, we've got about 7 hours and 19 minutes left. I need to pee. Can we stop at the station? Just pee in the sand, man. Oh, Cal. Actually, hold on. You reminded me. 1 second. Check it out. Can't really do this slowly without taking my eye off the road. I got some. It's pretty good. It's definitely like out of the three that I got, the strawberries and cream, the cream soda, and the vanilla, it's my least favorite, but it's still like high A tier. Definitely. It's no strawberries and cream. Yeah, definitely not. It is very good. I also found, yeah, Jamie as well. Another thing, when I was I keep forgetting. When I was at Tesco yesterday, Cal as well. I bought some of this. When I was at Tesco. I don't know if you've seen it already, but Pepsi strawberries and cream. Zero sugar though, unfortunately. I did look around, see if they had the regular version, but they didn't seem to. Bit disappointing. But I also found Dr. Pepper Cherry Crush, but it's also zero sugar. And it just seems a bit weird because we've never had any other variation of Dr. Pepper available at like a local shop here. And you can buy regular cherry Dr. Pepper in Murica, but now we have a random zero sugar version. I haven't tried it yet, but I am gonna crack open this. I'm gonna crack open this Dr. Pepper vanilla float. Yeah, it's definitely not as good zero sugar. Definitely not. I'm glad all this arrived before Desert Bus. Makes it a little bit of a tougher pill to swallow. A little bit. I should place a bet. I should say, I should say... Brian? That might be why. Okay, the next one, I'm sorry, I don't have time to like refund points or anything right now, but the next ones should go through. Brian's got a heat stroke. Yeah, man, this will be a very fucking unpleasant bus journey, actually. Brian! Brian. I can't do this fast because I don't want to, like, eat. Okay. I mean, I've manually opened the text-to-speech browser in Firefox now, so if it doesn't work this time, then the site's just down and there's nothing I can do. Jesus Christ. Maybe that message is too long. I took the bus to the other end of the island today. It took about 2 minutes. Ha ha ha, funny. And no, it's like a 45-minute, 50-minute bus journey. And I sat there and I was like, I used to do this 10 times a week. How the fuck did I do this 10 times a week? It felt like it never ended. I mean, I've fixed him. I've done what I can to fix him. By all means, you can start taking out a bus every time and see how many buses until Brian doesn't die. What the fuck, Brian? What the fuck, Richard? I'm sorry, I don't know why it's not working. I don't know. I've done everything. Like, I literally have the TTS window open in my browser. So he worked once. Did it once and then he just fucking died. Oops. My morning off-license purchase has been a Cosmic Peach Monster. I'm sorry. And a strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper for the last week. I'm still so jealous that you could just fucking pop into your off-license and just grab a can of that whenever you... How much is it per can, can I ask? A lot? Yeah. Is it like £2? That's probably why. They're probably importing it. Since I started staying late in town at the office and getting the bus when I realized how miserable bus commuting is. Yeah, it's pretty miserable. $20 hours a week on the bus? Yep. Yeah, pretty much the same for me. A little bit less, but yeah. It's amazing. In fact, it takes me less time to get from work to home now than it used to take me to get from work to the bus station. Never mind the bus itself. For reference, I can walk to work. It takes like 15 minutes, 20 minutes max. Usually a bit longer in the morning because I'm still like half awake, half asleep. But it was also £1.75. Yeah. I think the monster cans are what, like 500 mils? These are 355, so yeah. I've got 10 cans of strawberries and cream behind me. I've got 11 cans of cream soda behind me. I've also got 14 cans of the strawberries and cream Pepsi, and then I've also got the Dr. Pepper. So I've got plenty of drink, and I have a big bottle of water right next to me for when I have to be a good boy. I don't understand how or why people commute to London at 6, 7 a.m. every morning, go to work in sales, marketing, some minimum wage shit. I mean, sometimes what choice have you got? To put food on the table. Like, if that's your only choice to put food on the table, then you're gonna fucking do it, haven't you? The only benefit with journeying on the bus, for me, it was more, I've actually found it easier, despite the fact that I only had to walk like 15, 20 minutes max to work. I found it easier to get out of bed in the morning when I was commuting on the bus, only because I could nap on the bus to work. So if I wake up and I'm still like, fuck me, I just want to go back to sleep, it was kind of alright, because I was like, it's okay, just get ready, get to the bus, and then you can sleep for another, 40 minutes or so. And that was like enough motivation for me to actually get out of bed properly, but nowadays I find it really hard to get out of bed. Yeah, see, I fall asleep on the bus all the time, Jamie, but somehow I have this like magical fucking clairvoyance. This like magical instinct where I will not miss my stop. I've never missed my stop on the bus despite falling asleep all the time. No, that's a lie, sorry. I missed my stop one time. But thankfully the bus driver, we pretty much had the same bus driver like 4 out of 5 days. And he obviously he knew after like a year of driving me on the bus, although he sees so many people, right? Like I was one that he saw every day, basically. So he knew where I got off, and he woke me up. It was embarrassing, I said to him, I was like, that's not like me. You don't like get up. He's like, I know, I'm shocked as well. So yeah, bro woke me up, which is nice. Cool, EA Play just opened on my PC. Thanks for that. Yeah, it was very good of him to do that. Very, very nice. My 8-year-old brother just messaged me on WhatsApp with a YouTube short called Rating the Screamability of Pillows. I love my brother to bits. He's so random. If only he knew what I was doing right now. That sounds like a good watch, yeah. I can watch it in 7 hours and 4 minutes. We can watch on a stream. Nope, we have to arrive at our destination first. We're not allowed to listen to music. Get your phone out or something. I mean, I had my phone, but I'm trying not to look at it to break as few rules as possible. I mean, we all know the answers. It's just the thicker the pillow, the better the screamability is. Or, unless it's the other way around, unless it's you want to be able to scream through it. One random car the other direction only shows up every few hours. If you crash into it, you gotta start all over again. – Start drinking and driving. Don't worry, this is a non-alcoholic beverage, although it does have caffeine in it. I do have some cider as well. Cal, are you implying that this game is not constantly high octane and exciting? I'm on the edge of my seat. If you write that in my chat ever again, I'm permanently banning you. We're gonna start drifting, guys. 7 hours into Desert Bus, we're gonna start like fucking sliding all over the place, drifting. Damn, you're right, Cal. I can't seem to ban you. Brian! Why is Brian not working? He worked once, and then he just fucking died. Right, all I can suggest is try one more time. I've completely re-added him on my OBS sources, and if that doesn't work, it's over. I'm not tapping out again. There's nothing else I can do anyway. Might just be an issue on the website. Nope. He's gone. Brian's hecking dead, guys. Even the AI was bored of Desert Bus. Yeah, you know what's funny? that pop-up that you heard was me re-adding Brian to OBS, and I got a virus and threat detection pop-up. Uh-oh. Brian's gonna take control of this bus himself. Hob still has a really funny bit on his stream, I remember. I was there when it happened as well. When COVID was first, back 2020, when it first started going around, he said on his stream, he was like, right, to enforce a positive environment on this stream, guys, I don't want any corona talk, alright? No mention of corona, nothing of the virus, okay, please, that's it. And then right after saying that, he takes a drink of corona. The fucking, the alcoholic drink. To this day, I know it's not that funny, but I still find it really funny. Nowadays, Hob just talks about UFOs and aliens and stuff. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure half the planet had the idea to make that joke, but... I would also like to personally thank you guys for posting more messages in my chat than I will get on my average Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 stream during Desert Bus. I appreciate that. Got your ass kicked at dice. I will win every single dice game in KCD2. Every single one. I've never... There is actually zero evidence of me ever losing at dice in Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you don't, another desert bus. Yeah, dude, what if there are mechanics like that? Like, I've got to turn off the engine for a little bit because it overheats. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? We're past the 1 hour mark, now comes the 7-hour silence period. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Also, yeah, we are past the 1 hour mark. Dude, this is gonna be easy. Only 7 hours of this left? This is gonna be so fucking easy, dude. What is KCD1 even about? Could you just rant about that? Well, I don't know, Jag. I've streamed the whole thing twice, so... Nah. Nope, I've streamed the whole thing 3 times, actually. Don't worry, I'm sure I will rant about... I'm sure I'll say what Kingdom Come Deliverance is about at some point in this 7-hour stream. Quite literally, the only thing I know about KCD is a game where you roll dice. I mean, that's a lot of what I did. The dice in Kingdom Come is like Gwent in The Witcher. You end up just playing that for 8 hours instead of progressing the story. God, Gwent was so fun. Is it a rags to riches story? Yeah, pretty much. So, play as Henry, who is quite literally a peasant. Just a regular... You know, he's not... Well, I wouldn't say a peasant. It's a bit cruel, but he's on the lower end of society, but he's got a few mates, you know. He's got a girl that he likes. His dad's a blacksmith. His mom works the farm, you know. Pretty an okay life for that period. But then his home gets attacked by an army, and his mum and his dad die in front of him. Yeah, there's a revenge element to that. But he gets in service of one of the kings, or one of the, not the kings, one of the higher ups in Bohemia, Sir Radzig Kobyla. Goes under his service and yeah, tries to get revenge on the guy who ordered the charge on the city that killed his parents. But along the way, he finds out that Sir Radzig is his actual father. He was adopted by the blacksmith dad. And it's honestly, it's a really good story. It's quite heartwarming to see what the characters go through and stuff. But yeah, it's a long story as well. It's like, you know, the whole game's like 60 hours. So my last playthrough was a bit on the faster side because I've already played through it twice. One time on hardcore mode with all negative perks. That was pain. And at the end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, one of the big bads, Istvan Toth, escapes. Well, he kidnaps Sir Radzig, and then the only way to let him to get him back is to let Toth go, basically. So now Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, that's where we start, and don't know where the story's gonna go, but there's been a bit of drama. And it's so fucking stupid. You can imagine what I'm about to talk about, but like, some people were playing like a test version and you get these. There's a few people who are like, there's a gay. You can have Henry put into a gay relationship if you want. It's optional, but it is there. Woke, woke, woke. There were no gay characters in KCD 1, this, that, the other. I think KCD 2 might be woke DEI agenda. I might not even play it, to be honest. Yeah. A gay character in my game? You know what game isn't woke? Desert Bus. That game is just goated. Nothing wrong with Desert Bus at all. It's perfect in every way, shape, and form. But you know what the funny part is, though? There are gay characters in KCD 1. I guess they just forgot about that part. Because I bet most of them didn't even fucking play it. But yes, there are gay characters in KCD 1. In fact, one of the main storylines, Istvan Toth, the big baddie, he is gay. He was in love with a guy called Eric, I think? And part of the main fucking story is you capture Eric in order to try and lull Toth out of the castle. And it doesn't work because Toth is an asshole, but they were in a relationship together. I guess KCD 1 is woke as well. But no one was talking about games being woke back when KCD 1 comes out. But you know what? You know what's even more ridiculous than that? Someone put on Twitter the other day that their tweet was just Doom the woke ages, right? For the new Doom game, and their picture to justify that was the accessibility options. You heard it first here, guys. Games with accessibility options are woke now. I'm just like, dude, come on. Are we going there? Are we really going there? This game has subtitles? Woke. Disgusting game. Fucking hell, dude. Hard to play Doom when you're asleep. It's hard to play Doom when you're awake, too, to be honest. That game is fucking hard. But again, I mean, look, I kind of laugh at all this drama. Because if every person in the world said that a game was bad, I would still play it to find out for myself. Because to me, the only person whose opinion matters is myself, so I don't give a shit what people say. Yeah, pretty much, Jag, yeah. You heard it here first, guys. Now, I have a feeling, though. I think that Doom the Woke Ages tweet was rage bait. I'm pretty sure it was rage bait. But holy fuck, did it work. If it was rage bait, it worked. I can't even remember really like what fucking started this whole craze about people being so critical over games and their characters. I feel like it was The Last of Us Part 2. I feel like ever since that came out, the amount of scrutiny that people show with games is just fucking ridiculous. Unless you're playing as like fucking Giga Chad, like generic white male in a game, people fucking hate the protagonist. Like, I think the most upsetting example for me was Ghost of Yotai, right? Ghost of Tsushima, you play as Jin. You play as Jin Sakai, who's a cool character, a guy. samurai, a male samurai, Japanese samurai, and he's fucking cool. He's a great character. And then Ghost of Yotai gets revealed, and everyone's like, ugh, a woman? And it's like, it's all of a sudden the most woke, disgusting, terrible game ever made. And it is beyond cringe. Beyond cringe. Like, that doesn't even enter my head. I don't look at the main character and go, I don't want to play this game because that character's this, that, or the other. I doesn't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I don't get why that enters people's... It's like it's a deal breaker. It's like the first thing they look at. Byproduct of the manosphere cultivated by people like Musk or Tate. To be honest, I don't really know anything about Musk. Yeah, it's the vocal minority. Yeah, definitely. There's probably a lot of people like me who don't give a shit, but you don't see them because they don't say anything. Because why would you? Like The Last of Us Part 2, for example, I'll admit, I didn't really agree with the story in that game. I didn't really like the characters that much, not because of appearance or personality or anything, I just didn't. When the game first came out, I just didn't think the story was that good. But then shock horror, when I actually played the game, it really grew on me, and I think The Last of Us Part 2 is brilliant. I think it's really fucking good. I wouldn't mind a few more sexy straight times, though, Jamie. You know, I don't want just sexy gay times in my woke agendas. But yeah, another game. I need to be careful what I say here, though. Hogwarts Legacy. That's a big one. That is a very, very big one. And I see both sides of this story. I really do. But at the end of the day, I just wanted to play it. I just wanted to play a cool Harry Potter game. The creator of Harry Potter didn't even enter my head while I was playing the game because I was just playing a cool Harry Potter game, you know? Pal, did you join my Discord to post pornography in my chat? I can't look at my general chat. I'm playing Desert Bus. It takes up all of my focus. If I put this much focus into no-hitting Dark Souls, I wouldn't be here. I did, smiley face. Okay, well, I have to see this pornography now. Is it Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk, that's all Cyberpunk is, right? It's pornography? That's a big penis, Cal. What am I looking at? There's gonna be sex scenes in KCD2, by the way. Woke. At least I'm pretty sure there will be. There were sex scenes in KCD1, so... Are you supposed to be raw dogging this? No phone? Yeah. It's fine. I did say, well, I guess I did use the phrase raw dog, didn't I? All I really said was no music and no, like, videos or podcasts or anything, so technically... actually... So my anti-kitty suit that I wear when I'm forced to play as a yucky woman. I hate you so much. Can read the B-movie script while driving? No, that's copyrighted. That would not fall under fair use. Somebody once told me. Oh, there's a sign. Hello, Cloud. Greetings. I'm so glad you could join us here today. Why are you driving on the left? This is Nevada, America. I mean, I'm trying to drive in the middle, really. That sign was the highlight. It is veering right, yeah, constantly. I guess that's the only way they could actually add gameplay to this. Hammer down. Cal, my finger has been holding X for an hour and 20 minutes straight. There's not much I can do. Alright, guys, I have to drain the snake. Please allow me 2 minutes to drain the snake. I've been good, Cloud, thanks. How are you? Hold on, I gotta dry my hands. There we go. Dry enough. I might die of electric shock when I touch my keyboard, but that's fine. What if you set timescale 2x in the emulator settings? This is an emulator. I'm playing this on my Sega. I would never emulate without copying it from my own disc. Sega keyboard. There is zero proof of me using a keyboard right now. Yeah, I actually think I don't think I would ever beat this if I set it to 8x. You're allowed to do this if you complete a freelancer campaign first try. I'm not completing a freelancer campaign first try, so we do this. To be fair, mind you, I tried the going into each mission without anything, and I'm pretty sure on my first try I got to the final. I got to the final syndicate. I seem to be, like, really good at Hitman for, like, the first 10 hours that I come back to it, and then I get really shit at it again. I played Hitman recently for the Chongqing, Jean-Claude Van Damme. I'm so sorry, I don't know why Brian's dead. I blame Jamie. Jamie killed him. Jamie killed him by making him repeat the same phrase like 8 times. Been exercising and studying as usual. Damn, dude. Hitting the life goals there, Cloud. I have been working, eating, sleeping, and gaming. I'm here for a good time, right? Diabetes is gonna make sure that I'm gonna die before I'm 50, so I might as well have a good time while I'm here, you know? Although, to be fair, we mentioned exercise. Dag. Nope, 3 minutes lasts a lot longer when you're actually counting. What was I saying? Yeah, so speaking about exercise, I've actually been pretty good at religiously going for like a 20-minute walk before I go to bed. Try and help me sleep a bit better. Pretty good at that. There's quite a nice area, literally like right around the corner from me, to go for like a decent walk. It's been pretty cold though. It's been a bit off-putting, but there's a reward stack. No, there's a cooldown on it. I just go to the gym. I do not have time to go to the gym. Fuck that. It'd take me longer to get there and back than it will be to actually go to the gym. Or than the time I would spend at the gym. It's just not worth it. If there was a gym around the corner from me, maybe. But it's just, no thanks. So Cal, did you fart on my bus? I'm sorry. It's alright, just open the window, please. Otherwise, I'll need to put on that suit. I might temporarily disable the silence one for KCD2. Not that anyone's going to redeem it, but I am going to get fully immersed in that video game. But Jack really came here and said, how do I make this stream more boring? I don't know, let's make him not talk. Fun and interesting fact. Jack, pick a number between 1 and 1,144. And I'm pretty sure we've already done every number with 69 in it, so try not to pick a 69. 75. I have to multitask here. Oh god. This is not gonna be easy. I'm trying to multitask. 75 is... If I could read it. Oh! There are completely black... What? Oh. There are completely black chickens in Indonesia known as ayam kamani. They have black plumage, legs, nails, beak, tongue, comb, wattle, and even black meat, bones, and organs. That was really fucking difficult. Cosplay as well, I do not have the money to cosplay, although I'd like to. Before I die, I must do a treadmill Death Stranding playthrough. Treadmill playthrough mean? I will walk the same distance as Sam does as I'm playing. Roughly. But I have a question. In fact, I probably won't even... I only need to say 3 words and you'll know exactly what my question is. In fact, no. I only need to say one word and you'll know what my question is. Night rain. Yes, excellent. We will need a third, however. Jamie? God, Cal. I have no idea what the question is. Good. Yeah, nor do I. Well, that's the problem. I live almost exclusively on ramen and sushi and Monster. I'm in peak physical condition. I need to think about eating soon. And then I'm gonna order food later. Because IDC. Man, I would kill for a McDonald's, actually. Although, to be fair, maybe... I think McDonald's would now be bad, because it would make me, like, super lethargic. Which is why I might have to rethink my plan of ordering food later. I don't want to eat anything heavy that's going to make me lethargic. This may sound controversial to me, right? But McDonald's burgers, like they're really sorry, small patties. Those are honestly like my favorite burgers or I prefer like smaller patties like that than like a butcher's, like brioche burger. I don't know. There's just something about those like small, sorry, the formerly 99p ones, exactly. Calling them patties is a generous use of the word. Yeah, I know. But I don't know. I prefer them than the I think it's because of the portion sizes, possibly. Like a normal burger is just too much meat for me. I haven't had a Burger King I don't think I've had a Burger King since I was like 5. Haven't got a Burger King over here. I love McDonald's. I don't know. I'm a sucker for McDonald's. McDonald's chicken nuggets are great. Sausage and biscuit? What? What is that? Is it like a breakfast menu item? I hardly ever get to go to McDonald's, never mind at breakfast time. Do not put the word knob in my chat, Cal. Thank you very much. Sausage and biscuit. It's a sausage patty but put in between a biscuit like a burger. Really? Huh. Why does it sound like that actually kind of fucks? I've still never had, like, bacon and waffles before. Bacon and pancakes. But that actually sounds like that. That actually sounds like it. I could fuck with that. Which is weird. Maybe I wouldn't fuck with that because I don't really like salted caramel, and I know like syrup and bacon is not the same as salted caramel, but maybe they wouldn't complement each other as much as I think. Yeah, I hardly ever get to go to McDonald's, which I don't know, honestly, maybe it's a blessing. We also don't have delivery for it here, so. I don't know what that is, Jag, but I mean, bacon and waffles is like a very common combination. Oh yeah, Jamie, I do have a question. Let me see if you know the question in one word, like Jag did, or like Cloud did. Sorry, night rain. Jamie's doing a big think right now. I'm here for it. I just don't get why you can't be 2 players. Depends on price. Jamie, I'll probably end up buying it for you, buddy. Don't worry about that. Okay, so something... He hasn't even taken me to dinner yet. I wonder how much they will charge for Night Rain. I don't think it's going to be full. I highly doubt it's going to be 60. How much? I reckon it'll be the same price as Shadow of the Erd Tree. That was, what, 30? 40? I'm just curious as to what they're going to do with the previous Dark Souls bosses. Like, we all know they're in the game, but you can't, especially like Dark Souls 1 bosses, you can't just put Centipede Demon in Elden Ring, because Centipede Demon attacks like once every 20 seconds, which is fine for Dark Souls 1, but Elden Ring is so much faster than Dark Souls 1. Like, they've got to have tweaked the bosses a lot. See whether I'm terrible at Elden Ring, so whilst you two fight, you'll see me in the background, probably on fire, screaming. Perfect. You guys, I think you guys have the wrong image of, like, how good I am at those games. I'm not much better than you guys. Especially with bosses I've never fought before, like that 3-headed dog. Like, I'm not gonna know what the fuck I'm doing. Promised Consort Radahn took me like 6 hours. And just like Millennia, when I finally killed him, no one was here to see it. I take too long to kill some bosses that everyone just leaves eventually. Feels bad, man. I'll never forget that. After I killed Millennia, I think this was like it was like 2.5 streams Millennia took me. It was like 14 hours total. When I finally killed her, and I was like, yes! Oh, it's finally over. 0 viewers. Like 6 hours into the stream. And then some people came back and they were like, "Have you killed Millennia?" I was like, "Yes, yes, I have." A few people were here for the level 1 run though. Jamie, you were there for like that entire playthrough. I remember. You were crazy during that. I think it was my second full playthrough of Elden Ring. Was the level 1. Shit was hard. That shit was hard. It was difficult. I haven't done DLC level 1 because I value my life. I genuinely don't think I'm good enough at the game to kill Promised Consort at level 1. I just don't think I'm good enough at the game to do that. Actually, let me rephrase that. I think I am good enough to do it. I'm not willing to put in the time that would be required to do it. I don't even know what I would use for DLC level 1. I would not want to use the balls because everyone uses the balls. I want to use something different. Honestly, I would probably just go like... We'll just go fucking Serpent Hunter again. Price around 40. Could use Milady. Yeah, the thing about level 1 runs with Elden Ring is you really need poise damage. And Milady just would not do that. Milady's great. The light greatswords are fantastic, but not... Level 1, you need like a consistent way to stagger. I'd started DLC level 1, and I killed R'Lana. She took me 9 hours. I killed R'Lana, and I used double straight sword. I reckon I could feasibly do all main bosses of the DLC. Oh yeah, another reason I don't want to do DLC level 1 is because I fucking hate Bale. I fucking hate that fight so much, and it makes me mad even thinking about fighting Bale. I just, no. Everyone loves that fight, and I can't fucking stand it. I do not have fun fighting Bale. Curse you, Bale! The backhand swords? Yeah, those are good. I don't know how feasible they are at level 1 though. The only thing that bugs me about not doing Elden Ring DLC at level 1 is that I can no longer say that I've killed every FromSoft boss at level 1. Or every Souls boss at level 1. There are still 41 that I have not killed at level 1. But I just don't think I want to do it, man. Consort is... Thing is, though, look, Consort has been nerfed. He doesn't roll trap you anymore, and he doesn't frame trap you anymore. That was the main thing that was the main thing that pissed me off about Consort was frame trap. Honestly, if I were to do Consort level 1, I think I'd just parry him. I think I would just go in there with, what's it called? The insane parry dagger? It's got like a really special name. Misericord? I think I'd just go in there with like a fucking Frost Misericord and a Bleed Misericord. Need to stab with. To riposte, yeah. Launch myself into a death pit. Don't worry, Jamie. I will probably be picking the class that deals like the most damage, and it has just like they've got like fucking 1 HP, so I'll be dying a lot. Yeah, if I ever did DLC level 1, I think at least for Consort, I'd probably go in there with like Golden Parry with 2 Misericords, a Frost and a Bleed one. That's probably the easiest way to kill Consort at level 1 for me. Especially now that he doesn't frame trap you. In fact, I would argue, with that strategy, I feel like Divine Beast Dancing Line would actually be harder than Consort. I mean, even without that, even so, I think... I don't know what weapon I would use for Divine Beast Dancing Lion. I would probably use... Honestly, I'd probably just use Longsword. Just the standard fucking boring longsword and just stand off. Square off, sorry, not stand off. The only... yeah, I don't know. Thinking back on the bosses, like, Messmer's pretty easy. Alana's pretty hard, but I've already killed her. And then Bale, no. No thanks. Sekiro route with the tier? Definitely, but my issue with that is I've never used it. I don't know if I want to put in the time to like learn the timings and stuff. Could you even... is the tier even useful against Dancing Lion? Plus, I don't know how good the tier would be at level 1, because you've got no stamina, you've got no endurance at all. God, Sekiro. I've got to replay Sekiro at some point in the next year or two. Oh, so it works with anything that physically hits you. Yeah, oh, I still don't know how good the tier would be specifically against Dancing Lion, though, because... especially in Phase 2, you only really want to wait for 2 very specific attacks, unless it's Frost Phase. Not sure. But so we know Nameless King is in Night Rain. I feel like you could possibly get away with putting Nameless King in without tweaking him. Because Dark Souls 3 is still quite fast-paced. But, like, the Duke's Dear Freya, for example, Dark Souls 2, you cannot put that in Elden Ring without tweaking them. And Centipede Demon as well. Yeah, as I said, Dark Souls 1 is just much slower than Elden Ring. It's not a criticism, it's just fact. Like, the game is slower because it's older. Elden Ring is much faster. So if you just, like, fucking copy-paste a Dark Souls 1 boss in Elden Ring, it just dies. I'm trying to think of, like, the slowest boss in Elden Ring. Probably Godric, but even Godric is so much faster than any Dark Souls 1 boss, pretty much. Midir would work fine. I think Midir would be fine if you put him in Astel's arena. I don't know what other bosses they've confirmed to be in it. I'm completely avoiding any of the network test stuff. By the way, just so people are aware, I'm not gonna fucking scream and shout, obviously, if someone spoils something about Night Rain, but just so everyone's aware, I'm not... The only thing that I'm watching of Night Rain is the trailer that we've already seen. I'm not watching or reading any more on purpose, so... those are the only 3 bosses that I know have been confirmed to be back in the game. Nameless King, Duke's Dear Freya, and Centipede. Those are the only ones confirmed, but I want to know, like, dude, there's some cool bosses you could put back in. Gale would do really good in Elden Ring. Gale is, like, perfect speed for Elden Ring, in my opinion. And Gale's just such a good fight, too. Oh, yo, did you guys see they fucking DMCA struck Lance McDonald for his Bloodborne 60 FPS patch? Sony actually DMCA'd him for the 60 FPS patch for Bloodborne. I just was not expecting that. Surely that means they're working on something official, right? Surely that means they're working on something, right, guys? Oh, this copium tastes so good. That's fucking Copium Planet. Sony only remembers Bloodborne exists when they get the DMCA hammer. Exactly. Man, I really want to listen to Bloodborne soundtrack now. I actually have the Bloodborne book there. Hopefully the emulator for it happens soon. I mean, it is. I'm pretty sure it's like 99% playable now. There's so many people that haven't got to play Bloodborne because of its exclusivity, and it makes me really sad. I still, to this day, I think Bloodborne is like, well, okay, take out Shadow of the Erdtree, right? Shadow of the Erdtree doesn't exist. I think Bloodborne is their hardest game. Bloodborne beats the shit out of me. Every time I play it, it's still fucking so hard. And then Shadow of the Erdtree just dwarfs yeah. Shadow of the Erdtree is hard as fuck. Hi Cosmic, this is Scarlet. Being true to who you are makes all your dreams possible. Wife? Well, guys, we are a quarter of the way there. Pretty much. Yep, there you go. Quarter of the way there. I died inside 2 hours ago. I want to listen to Rick Astley. I want to listen to anything that isn't this. Holy shit, Sugar has...
lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Sugar's been subscribed for 22 years. Almost as long as I have been alive. Thank you very much. Welcome. Yeah, we've already confirmed one person on the bus has died, and his name is Brian. Making sandwich and I shall be here proper. I'm so sorry to hear that. And I would not mind a sandwich right now. I'm tempted on just like fucking not eating for another 2 hours and then ordering food at the halfway point. Seems a bit weird to eat twice. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because I'm not like starving right now. I can feel myself getting hungry, but I'm not like ravenous. Halfway celebratory pizza? Yeah, probably. But the only thing I'm worried about with that again is it's very heavy. It's gonna make me feel tired. Probably. Although I do have a nah, I'm not gonna order one. If I have a pizza, I've got a pizza in the freezer. I'm not gonna fucking order one. Just throw it in the oven. I think. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Have to see. We will see how I feel. But if push comes to shove, by the way, regarding Night Rain, if, you know, you guys both say, oh, I can't for whatever reason, then I will play it on my own. I made a meme when it was first revealed, right? I made that, you know that Squidward looking outside the window at SpongeBob and Patrick having fun? That meme, I made that. And Squidward was me, and SpongeBob and Patrick was everyone else playing Night Rain. Laugh, please. Please laugh. Thanks. Going to Japan. Imagine picking going to Japan over playing Elden Ring with your friend. Fucking disgusting. Absolutely despicable, to be honest. So selfish. I love Desert Bus. I love Desert Bus. I would do this for charity as well. I know there's already someone, there's already a little charity organization that does this for charity. I would do that. But Dessert Bus, yeah, me too. Pancakes. I scrammed an entire pack of Snacker Jacks caramel yesterday. The entire packet. It's like 20 of them. Yeah, it was bad. Snacker Jacks? Yeah, they're like rice cakes. Quite big as well, so yeah, quite ashamed that I ate the entire packet, but they're not very filling though, because they're very hollow. Oh, Trigger, please make me a sandwich as well. I shouldn't have mentioned food, because now it's going to make me more hungry. Cashews for snacks? Yeah, my mom likes cashews as well. I can't really snack, is the problem. Due to diabetes. I can snack on, like, cheese and pork scratchings. And as much as I love cheese, I don't really want to snack on cheese. Yeah, I wish I could skip on one of those meals. I have to eat 3 times a day, usually. Sometimes I can skip breakfast, but I get toast at like 8:30. So I get to work at 8, and then I plug in my laptop, settle down, check emails, that sort of thing, and then usually, unless there's something catastrophic, go upstairs to the cafeteria about 8:30, get some toast. And then usually at around like 11:30, 12:30ish, I get hungry again, so I'll go and get lunch. So then, you know, that's 12 o'clock. So then, you know, 6 p.m., 6 to 8 p.m., I'm hungry again. So I end up just, yeah, I end up eating 3 times a day. Usually. What excitement did I miss? Here's a list of all the exciting things that you missed. Carbonated low-calorie strawberry and vanilla Coke flavored soft drink with sweeteners. Holy shit, Cal, is that your wife? Wow, good stuff. I have no idea who they are, but they have... Is that a potato head? Potatoes! Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Bananas in pajamas. That's the only words I know. Bananas in pajamas. They're coming all over the stairs. Wait, what? How much to crash the bus at 7:59:59? 20. 20 squid. That's good though, Cloud. That's really good. Good shit. Keep it going, man. And don't get annoyed at your mum. I'm gonna nest quick. Need to stop losing weight. Nah, she meant that in good faith. She meant that in good faith. Mama, may I have cookie? I wish I wasn't permanently underweight. I don't like mentioning that a lot of the time, though, to be fair, because a lot of people are kind of like... They're like, oh, boo-hoo! You can't gain weight. Some people would kill to be in that position. And, yeah, I'm fully aware of how hard it is to lose weight, but it also fucking sucks being on the other end of the spectrum as well. I wouldn't say it's just as bad, personally. But, like, it's definitely not... I definitely don't appreciate it when people don't see how bad it is to be on the other end of the spectrum. My mum is quite bad with it, and I know she tries to lose weight all the time. Whenever I mention that I struggle to put on weight, she's always like, "Oh, well, I wish I was in your position." Well, no, you don't really. I think underweight is bad when you're like fucking malnourished and anorexic, right? That's when it's a problem. Like, I'm not malnourished, I'm not anorexic, I'm just underweight a little bit, and I wish I wasn't. So, you know, kind of, I guess it kind of is boo-hoo, but... Skin and bones, rock and stone. I'm, I weigh like 59... Have to... I never remember what my weight translates into. I only know my weight in kilos. Yeah, I'm 59 kilos, so I'm about 130 pounds. It was like a shopping bag full of water. No, Cal, when was the last time you had a glass of water? Ingredients: carbonated water. Well, how much carbonated water is in this Dr. Pepper vanilla? Oh, it doesn't tell you percentage. What about this Pepsi strawberries and cream flavor? Doesn't give you a percentage. Is that only a food thing? What ingredients is in my natural mineral water? Natural mineral water. Oh. Ooh. Gin is see-through. That counts, right? Flavored carbonated water is very hit or miss for me. But when it hits, it's good shit. It is good shit. There used to be one sold at my high school, and I'll never forget it. I used to get one every single day. Just a strawberry, it was a gorgeous strawberry carbonated water. And I cannot remember the company or the brand, and they aren't selling it anymore. And it was fucking gorgeous. What is sneak? Is that a type of gin? Yeah, I also read that as a tub of steak as well. Oh, I don't even know what G Fuel is, really. Lemon and lime. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of lemon and lime. Blood orange. And peach. To me, I don't like any of those flavors, unfortunately. Yeah, that's another thing is, yeah, another bonus is that they're usually super cheap, yeah. Tesco do their own that is similar. But I guess I'm really picky when it comes to flavored water. Give me like apple, strawberry, lime. And that's pretty much it, to be honest. I don't really like... Oh, elderflower. Dude, elderflower goes fucking hard, actually. Elderflower, carbonated water. Oh, that shit is good. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that. Cal, I'd fucking throw that shit out, dude. Yeah, to be fair, you could probably put $90 on Prime and it would still sell. I've never tried Prime, nor do I really want to. However, they do make a banana strawberry flavor, which sounds very interesting. I don't know what that would taste like, but Prime even still have the hype? Yeah, I think so. Hugely underwhelming. Yeah, Cal, it's nothing special. It's just flavored water. That's all it is. But because influencer and everything. Honest to God, if I saw a banana strawberry Prime, I think I would buy a bottle. Just to try it. I've never had like a banana flavored drink before that isn't milkshake. Sounds interesting. But other than that, I have no desire to try it. Especially since I can get the exact same product for like 30p. Unfortunately, my little brother, he's, at the time, he was like 6 or 7 when Prime was a big thing. And yeah, he's, unfortunately, he did fall for it. And I was trying to convince him. Because I'll be honest, he listens to Big Brother. Does. But I did try to tell him, I said, look, man. Look, little man, it's the same thing as what's in this bottle right here. And he didn't care. He didn't care. Look at that mayo drink. Brother, just buy Dr. Pepper vanilla and you're fine. You don't need to drink mayonnaise. Buy a bottle of mayo at that point, yeah. Shake, consume, regret. Yeah, I often feel the last 2 of those I often feel when I drink a can of special Dr. Peppers, but it's not even that expensive. Compared to buying like a 2-liter bottle of Coke from the shop, yeah, it is expensive, but £12 for 12 cans, you're paying that anyway. God, you have no idea how much I would love to be doing literally anything else right now. We're only 2.5 hours in, guys. Woo! Yes, I will admit I have a tiny, I do have a sticky spot above my mouse pad where I spilled like 2 drops of Pepsi, and yeah, I'm still suffering the consequences. Jason. 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 You think there's no oncoming in this game? That's what they want you to think. I'm still unbelievably upset that Brian has died. Oh my god, is this what thoughts sound like? Wow. Turn the bus back on. The voices. Hold on. Testing if Brian's awake now.
Poop.
Oh! Brian! Brian! Brian's alive! He just needed to say poop! Oh! Thank God. Did they have to take a shit? What? A 2.5 hours shit? The bus have a toilet. Not by the looks of things, no. The window it is. I mean, no one's gonna know. Look where we are.
Bus. 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 Bus.
Was it worth it? was? Okay. Don't kill him again. When the text to speech is more entertaining than the streamer, you know you've got an issue. He's on cooldown anyway. The cooldown's super short. It's like 30 seconds or something. I think. Like a minute, maybe. Brian's on special offer for this stream. He's dead again, isn't he? Brian! Why? Yeah, why? I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I just there's nothing else I can do really. I've done everything now. Try to. Goodbye, Brian. I'm getting scammed though because it's still using up the limit. Nope. He's just hecking dead now, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I'll keep him open in case, for whatever reason, he decides to come back later, but... Actually, death by bus. It's the second time that Jamie's killed him by making him repeat the same phrase. It's for the best. I don't think it is, though. I think you forget that we've still got 5.5 hours of this yet. Should I be nice and allow myself one song for every hour that we do, or not? Or is that too generous? It will not be Venga Boys. No, I'm not allowed. I'm not allowing it. I've made my decision. Am I not merciful? Has there been a Twitch Plays Desert Bus? Unsurprisingly, no. Sorry, Cloud. I think Brian is fully deceased. I'm afraid. Going to take a long, really long dump again. Okay, it's 500 channel points. You'll get that back in like 10 minutes. How else do I spend my 321k? Jesus Christ. It's a shame you're not a Souls enjoyer, because Souls enjoyers have plenty of things to spend their points on. Yeah, I mean, I could make a bet to see if I'll crash before the 8 hours. Maybe you'll get a share of it. Channel point bet. Together forever, never to part. Together forever we two. If things ever get you down, all you need to do is say, 'cause I don't remember the words to this part. So, Wait, we're gonna be at 22222 soon. No, we're not. We're gonna be at 2222 soon. Is there actually an ending to this? And what is that number at the ending? I thought it would be when the 7 reaches an 8, but I don't think it's that long. Oh my god. A few more? Yeah, a few more, yeah. Hmm. Can't wait to eradicate this from my PC. From my Sega drive, I mean. $160 miles. Okay, that doesn't really help me much, unfortunately. I don't know what that number even represents in terms of distance. Only to play it again next year. 579 kilometers. Yeah, that doesn't help me either. We've traveled 2,220 something. 8 hours-ish. Is there not just a number that represents it on the bus? We're at 2222, guys. Look. Nice. Well, no, we've gone 2,000 though, not 200. Flight would be 0.1 seconds. Better not be. If things ever get you down, all you gotta do is say, 'cause I'm... I'm out of snacks. Well, I'm afraid we've still got 5 hours and 18 minutes left of this, so... Oh. What's crashed, Monkey S? Then you have to drive back. Look, no matter what the fuck the goal is, okay? I'm playing this for 8 hours, I'm not a second longer. Alright, so if I have to drive back, you can go fuck yourself. It's not happening. What a great way to spend the Sunday. Really is. Yeah, I wouldn't be a good that wouldn't be a good bus driver attitude. There's a speedrun leaderboard for this. Of course there is. How does that work? It's just like, it's just an auto-scroller, basically. Is this my speedrunning comeback? The Cal Desert Bus speedruns incoming? Eight hours to 8:19. Alright, here's the deal. Here's the deal, alright? If cumulatively, right, I'm gonna make a deal here. If cumulatively people donate £20 to me so I can order my pizza, I will instead... I don't know if this is fair, actually, because I might beat it any... No, ignore me, because this could be unfair. I know I've paused a few times, but if it's just over 8 hours to beat the game... I was gonna say, if people cumulatively donate enough for my pizza, I will beat the game instead of just playing for 8 hours. But I don't want to scam people, and then we end up finishing like 8 hours on the dot anyway, so ignore me. What's the just over buffer? What do you mean? Like, how long am I willing to go over 8 hours? Zero seconds. That's the just over buffer.
My true mentor, my guiding moonlight.
Okay, well, someone just donated and I can't see how...
Coward.
I don't know how much that is because I can't see alerts. Hold on. That's the 20. We're beating the game then. No! Autobot, how dare you! Gotta add cheap viewers to my list now. That's the first one that's got through Autobot in a long time. Okay, I've pushed alerts to the top now, so we should be able to see them. Alright, guys, well, we're beating Desert Bus, no matter what. And here you go, just for the sake of,
My true
I can play.
mentor, my guiding moonlight.
Thanks, Trigger.
Do it, coward.
Hey, if you guys want TTS, I guess you'll have to donate.
My true
What the fuck?
mentor, my guiding moonlight.
Tax evasion.
Can't be doing that on this stream. You have some nuggies too? Thanks, Cal. Appreciate it. Although I know you guys are only donating because you want me to suffer for longer. But... Thanks all. Thanks both. Why would we want that? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know why you would want that, if I'm honest. Mind you, you're not the one sat here playing it. Well, again, there's actually no proof that I'm playing right now. I could be watching a video. Acting like I'm playing. Think about that. If it's not, if it's not pre-recorded, crash the bus. Fuck you, Cal. Fuck, I guess it's pre-recorded, guys. Damn. By the way, Pokimane is no longer sub to me now. Sad. Must have fallen on hard time. Yeah, Pokimane's not selling much of her fucking $17 cookies or something. Damn. Also, Cal, thank you. I now know your full name. Prepare to be DDoSed, arrested, stolen from, and killed within the next few days. Goodbye. How much of the full name? It's an alias I use to avoid taxes. Ha! So your name isn't really Cal. And I am the true Cal. Gotcha. I understand now. All makes sense. I always knew. His real name is Tax Evasion, but he does tax evasion under the name Cal to make it less obvious. Ah, I see. Right, okay. Gotcha. Well, even if your name is Tax Evasion, then I know your name anyway, so... screwed either way, buddy. Tax Evasion. It's like Lawrence S. Swindler. You know, we were talking about RuneScape earlier, but RuneScape's got a lot of pun names like that. One I will never forget that made me laugh was there's a fairy area you can go to, and there was a fairy there called Nuff. When I first saw that, when I first actually read that out in my head, I was like, that made me laugh. That made me laugh for a good period of time. Good. Fair enough. There's also, yeah, there's a lot of pun names. Specifically the Falador Knights. I have to search these up now. Some of them are really fucking funny. No, I don't want funny usernames. I don't give a shit about other people being creative. White Knights. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they all start with Sir. Is there a list? I'm trying to do this while also not crashing. Yeah, so we've got Superior, Survivin, Serenity, Thup, Selection, Kenchism, Thing, Servant, Servile, Cerebrum, Ceremony. There's so many of them. Serpentine. Yeah, there's the Serpentine. And then there's a quest. Yeah, there's a quest for one of them where you've got to try and change his name because he'll never become a knight because his name is Vix. That shit was fucking hilarious. And they put that into a whole quest. That was funny. That was funny. uh. uh. That answer a D&D quest so anyone gets it? Well, I feel like I don't know, you might, if you have any other sirs, you might need to put them as like a pun name as well to make it a bit more, what's the word? Consistent, I guess? Cervix, that's... It's not funny, but it's really funny. Fair enough is funny as well. It certainly is. Honestly, there probably is a certainly in the list. Wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, I might put the phrase viewers on the auto mod list instead of doing cheap viewers because they seem to circumvent all of those auto mod stuff by using those really weird characters. But viewers on is always consistent, and I'm thinking, when the fuck is anyone actually ever going to type viewers on unironically in a sentence? And even if they do, it's just like a short explanation on why it was auto modded. Because I can still see the message if it gets auto-modded, so... I think Brian's still dead. Sign! Oh my god, a sign! Does that say bus on it? Can't wait to see the next sign. Gonna be so cool. I will admit, guys, you have all surpassed my expectations. I was fully expecting people to get bored within an hour, and I would be sat here on my own for eternity. But you have all surprised, beyond surprised me. Think so little of us. No, I think so little of Desert Bus. Oh, we missed 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I suppose it is. And my hands aren't like... I thought my hands would be like... I mean, I know I'm only what, 3 hours in? But I thought my hand would be getting sore by holding the same buttons, but it really is not that bad. Alright, I will order my pizza at the 4-hour mark. Or I will schedule it for delivery at that time. That's probably smarter. Right, let's see if I can multitask here. I'm not pausing, because I have to finish the game now. Anytime I pause is time I have to use for buffer, so... Customize. Medium. Stuffed crust. Add. Basket. Checkout. Need to check out. First name. Address. Delivery time. About 5:30. You know where this pizza's coming from? Yeah, you could probably guess. Honestly, there's a chance my dad will be the one delivering it as well. I will not tell my dad what I'm doing currently. Hey son, how you doing? I'm alright, Dad, thanks. I'm just ordering a pizza, you know. Oh yeah, what you doing? You got friends over? No, I'm playing Desert Bus for 8 hours. There we go, guys. Pizza has been ordered. Arriving in approximately 1 hour and 12 minutes. That is perfect. Hey, he works at Domino's. You can say he works at Domino's. It's not like it's an Isle of Man only company, so... If it was, I would be a bit less open about it, but... No, Trigger, I would not order from there. If I would have just fucking walked over there. I passed. Before you lived just above the Domino's? No. No, if it was that close, I'd just walk there. I've placed orders online for places just around the corner. I was at uni. Wow. See, at that point, I just ordered collection. Turned up in a car confused. I mean, I'll have to keep an eye on the order screen, because it will tell me if it's my dad before he arrives. I mean, you can still... there's no harm in ordering collection from places like that. I think that's the whole point of ordering collection from places like that. Yeah, COVID was a bit different though, I guess. When COVID first started, I didn't even have an income, so... We don't even have Uber Eats here. Dude, eating this is gonna be difficult. Because I don't wanna be pausing. This is actually gonna be like a difficult eating. I'm going to have difficulty eating. Because I've gotta hold forward constantly. There's gonna be like one small bite at a time that I get through this pizza, dude. No, I'm very... When I eat at my desk, I'm very like... I get all icky if I have like floury or greasy hands to touch my stuff. I don't like doing it. I'm gonna have no choice to do it now. But I'm like, especially at work, if I'm eating at my desk, I'm like washing my hands between every fucking mouthful. It's really bad. Eat it with a fork. Not the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Really. Not the worst idea I've ever heard. Nah, it's fine. That just adds more effort. That's adding like 0.2 seconds to the time between actually taking a mouthful and pressing left. Yeah. Suck and slurp all the toppings off in one go. No thanks. Slurp is a very good word to describe that, yeah. Actually, do you know what? I need to, actually put the pizza tracker on my monitor. I know it's not coming anytime soon, but I would like to know when it's on its way, because I will not be able to hear the knocking through Desert Bus. And for this sound. Dom didn't make a sound. Just put everything in a blender and consume it that way. No, that sounds like that would lose me more time. Yeah, I'm sorry Brian's dead. I really wish I could sort it, but I can't. I mean, there's probably other ways I can do text-to-speech, but I'm not setting that up now. Yeah, yeah, put a message in my chat. Tell me when my food's here. Domino's, it's actually quite refreshing when I order from Domino's because it is the only place that actually has accurate, like, order steps, right? If I order from anywhere else, it's either the food's cooking or we've delivered it. So it's like I never know when to wait outside for the delivery guy. At least with Domino's, I know when to wait. Because I don't want them to come into the... I live in a shared building, right? So I don't really... I don't expect them to come into the hallway and come and knock on my flat door. I'll happily go outside and wait for them. I just never know when to wait because they never tell me when they're on their way. I have no idea what that is, Cal. Is that an app or is... Pizza place I use when the order's late. You call them and ask for an update, and without asking who you are, even they just shout it's on its way and hang up. Probably sick and tired of people ringing up. Yeah, what if they're actually telling the truth, Cal? They're not actually just rudely shouting it's on its way. What if they're genuinely just telling the truth? Ooh, I am hungry now. I've got to wait an hour for this pizza. That's fine. I can wait another hour. I will be ravenous by the time it arrives, but... 3 hours late? I've also had something arrive 3 hours late before, back when I was living at my dad's. Oh god, Cal. Yeah, I had one like that last week. Oh my god. But not only that, but like, there were these like dry bubbles on it. Well, I don't know how to explain it. Do you know what that... does anyone know what I mean when I say that? Like, you've got like the sauce and the cheese all melted, and then just on one half the pizza, you've just got this like bubble of like an empty bubble of nothing, and it's always dry. And I had that the other week. This is like 2 weeks ago. And then not only that, but I also had in between two of my slices, it literally looked like someone had got their thumb and just like pressed their thumb down on the slice. I was honest, I was tempted to ring back because it was absolutely appalling. But I didn't. I only ended up eating half of it. I should have called back and said something, but... I couldn't deliver that to someone. Do you know what I mean? Like, I know it's not the delivery guy's fault, really. It's probably the guy who cooked it, but... You know, if I saw that pizza, I would not... I just wouldn't deliver that to someone. I couldn't deliver that to someone. Pizza in that state. During the year I didn't go home from uni, ordered pizza on Christmas Eve, got food poisoning. they're probably poisoning everything on Christmas Eve. Like, this is what you get for ordering food on Christmas Eve, bitch. kebab place in my hometown where you routinely get hair in your food and a puddle of grease in the bottom of the box. Oh. Okay, well, the hair is horrible, but the puddle of grease at the bottom of the box, that's how you know it's good shit. That's how you know it's good food, man. Not the hair. Not the hair, but the puddle of grease at the bottom, that's the best part. It's the flavor, exactly. Yeah. I've actually never had a kebab in my life. I've had doner meat. Like doner meat with garlic sauce, but I've never actually had a kebab. The pizza delivery bot on my screen is just sleeping because they're not gonna start making it until, well, probably until like 5:10. Sixth form lunches. I never had lunches, but I will say I never went to sixth form, but I will say the cafeteria at my high school was pretty bussin'. I always used to get this like French bread that they sold, and it was so soft but like perfectly crunchy on the top. And I just put a sachet of butter in that, and that was like my snack. God, it was good. Pasta King? Pasta King D's nuts? No, I don't know. Never heard of that. We don't actually have like any sort of sandwich delis here anymore either, which makes me sad. Well, I say that, but we've actually got one at work. But other than at work, I don't know any other good sandwich delis. I don't know of any other sandwich delis. Full stop. Yeah. Makes me sad, because I do love a good fucking deli sandwich, man. Yeah, sandwiches are great when you make them at home, don't get me wrong, they're fantastic. But sometimes, especially if that deli's got good ingredients, oh, God. Unlike Subway, who has questionable ingredients. Yeah, it's the same here, Carl. Yeah. Same here. Even our subways are gone now. We used to have 2 subways until, like, last year. And they're both gone, too. Like, I was actually looking forward to going to ESA as well because of Subway. It was like, damn, it's been a while since I've had a Subway. And there's one right outside Quality Hotel View. Yeah. I just wish I had, like, more options here, like, Jersey Mike's. That's, like, a really popular sandwich deli over in Murica. I fucking love sandwich delis. £2 sub of the day. I never even had that. Honestly, I'd make my own subs. I've wanted to make my own subs for ages. And, like, I could make some decent ones, but the problem is the bread. I just can't, like... I just can't find the right bread for a sub sandwich. Yeah, it's a lot of money now. Yeah. Opportunity is a bit of a... is one word to use, I guess. I would argue you've dodged a bullet, really. Literally any other sandwich deli, I think, would just be better than Subway if there's any near you. £15 a day on sushi. Yeah, sushi's mega fucking expensive. Fatso's filling station. Oh, man. That sounds like good shit. You are going to be spoiled with sushi when you go to Japan. It's probably going to be cheaper in Japan as well. Because it's not so much of a novelty over there as it is here. Or, well, here. I mean, in other places. Cup noodles. Fucking living off pot noodles, man. Pot noodles are very hit or miss, I think. Oh yeah, by the way, so you know how the plan is that I beat Desert Bus? If I end up crashing, I think it resets your progress, but the deal is I'll go for 8 hours, 40 minutes, if that does end up happening. I don't want to scam people. Jesus Christ, Cloud. Don't forget about us, alright? Oof, down bad. You know what? One girl told me one day. I actually don't think I've ever told the story, but this was when I was working at my old place. She said, "You would be very popular in Asia with how you look." So now I'm just like, if I want a girlfriend, I should probably just go to Asia and I'll just be like surrounded, right? That's how it works. Like moth to a flame. So I'm like, okay, well, if I ever need a backup plan, a desperation plan, just go to Asia. Easy. Well, I love telling stories that no one cares about. It's so good. Go to Japan, relates to my white westernism, problem solved. Yep. Exactly. How it works, right? Yeah, so would I. I would love to as well, but just can't see. I just can't justify that amount of money for it. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that, Cloud. Yeah. You'll end up getting an apartment for like 2,000 a month, and it's like a meter long by half a meter wide, and that's your apartment. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I still don't know what I'm looking at, by the way. So back to actually looking at Desert Bust for a second. The sand, it's two different colors, right? So you've got the stuff that's closer to me that's like a darker color. Is that just like a flat surface that then gets brighter? Or am I like fucking separating it like the Red Sea, like Moses? Can't tell. Darker bit is where the other players don't have poo out the window. Oh, okay, that all makes sense then. Okay. Local man learns about perspective. Okay, well you tell me then. Don't just be like, well, I know the answer, but I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to make fun of you instead. Just the curb? Well, why is it darker then? Dark bits you can go on, but it'll slow you down. Go to light bit, you die. I don't think you can go that far. Maybe though. Make sure the road. I had to make the road to drive on while driving on it. Oh, I didn't literally mean I was Moses and separating it as I drive. I meant like, was it already separated? Dash poll for science. No, because I know what the result will be. Smile. Fucking smile at me. Ugh. What a great time I'm having. So, hi. God, I'm not even halfway there yet. Stand up. Ugh. Stand up for a little bit. Wow, Cal, you're so mature. Sorry, Mr. Evasion. Stinky. I'm having so much fun! Kinda wish I was on a controller for this. Fun and interesting fact. 2 in 1 stream? What is your number, Cal? Between 1 and 1,144. And don't do any combination with 69 in it because they're already done. 684. .684 is... Oh my god, if you... Oh. 684 is... If I can read. Astronauts would weigh 1/6 of their weight if they were in space compared to Earth. If you picked 674, by the way, that was a fact about farting. And I was like, dude, if you actually picked that just out of a random chance. I love that people have actually done every 69 combo. That I have to say, if you pick like 169 for the meme, we've already read it. We've done 689 as well. And we've done, I think, everything in the middle of that. Pun. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity, and it's impossible to put down. About Uncle Gravity. He's not around anymore. Thoughts on Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance? I have no thoughts about that game because I don't know anything about Metal Gear. Well, the only thing I know about Metal Gear, there's two things I know about Metal Gear. All I know about the trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards, and the ladder. My head is empty. Yeah. I wish my head was empty while playing this shit. Sorry, I mean this masterpiece. Oh, God, I'm hungry. I'm excited for my food. Although I'm not excited for actually eating it because I'm not going to pause. So it's gonna be tricky. I will have to pause for insulin though. Afterwards. No chance I'm administering insulin at the same time. No. BRB nosebleed. Yeah. Good luck with that. I know that feeling of just, oh, okay, I guess I have a nosebleed now. I'm not kidding. I like randomly get nosebleeds. Just for like absolutely no reason whatsoever. They don't hurt, it's just incredibly inconvenient when it happens. Yep, and then you look like a bloody idiot. Sat there with fucking toilet paper up your nostril. Yeah. It's just like, sorry, my nose just decided it wanted to bleed at that very moment. I've had it my whole life. Completely random, out of the blue. Often messy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Again, nosebleed that means it's being used as a narrative device. I don't know why anyone would use me as a narrative device. The amount of dry blood that can accumulate can be pretty annoying. Thing is, you've got to make sure, especially if you're in public, you've got to make sure that there isn't like residual blood underneath your nose as well. Because it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to get rid of. Quite a stubborn substance. Yeah, pretty much. A scale of 1 to 5, how much fun do you think I'm having in this game right now? Five? Think so? I'm a 5, so you should be. Well, yeah, I hate to break it to you, but playing this without any music or anything is quite a bit different than watching someone do that. Well, you have everything at your disposal. Seafood sticks? Oh, those are goated, actually. Good snack. Good snack. I played Super Mario Party Jamboree over the weekend with my brother as well. He's really fun to play with, my brother, because he's not a sore loser. He always loses, but he's not a sore loser. Oh, that's my pizza being prepared. So it's like, it's super fun to play with him. We played 3 matches. He actually ended up winning one of them. So insanely lucky with stars. Yes, Cloud, yep. Mm-hmm. Mario Party friendship ruin it? Nah. Nah. Yeah, it's not very nice, Jack. Well, especially when you do literally nothing to cause the nosebleed. Like, it's so inconvenient when it happens. Again, it doesn't really hurt. At least for me, it doesn't hurt. It's just so fucking annoying. Nah, you can't really swallow this because it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's not like one big globule that you can easily swallow. It's like a bubble bursts in your throat and it's all over the place. So the only thing you can really do is spit it out. It's a lot easier to spit it out than it is to swallow it. And I don't like the taste of blood, even though I feel like I'm the only person on planet Earth that doesn't. Yeah, I would not do that, Cal. That's... I know you're going to think it's not a huge deal, but that is genuinely quite a serious choking risk. I would not do that. At least sit up. And I know you're not going to take that to heart. I know you won't, but... My pizza is baking. I'll have to see if it's my dad delivering it. If it is, it's embarrassing, but what it is. Oh, I got a text message from Dom. Due to high alert, your handcrafted pizza is taking a bit longer. What? I didn't ask for it to be delivered for another 25 minutes yet. Not taking longer. It's the Dom innos. Oh, I'm looking forward to this so much. I have made space for the pizza box. Oh, don't crash. Oh my god, I just fucking did not pay attention. Like 20 seconds. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel bad for whoever I get with because I'm not going to be around for very long. Probably. Well, certainly with all of my limbs, anyway. Yeah. Don't forget to add those exaggerated noises between, like, every interaction. Just like an anime. Do you love a good, anime exclamation moan? Of course you do, Cal. Practice that. Unironically, yes. Rivers of blood, that's just my nose. Jesus Christ, got the river Styx coming out my nose right now. Yeah, chick, I know. God, I want to listen to music so bad. Don't worry, I'll give them Mr. T evasion. The location. Oh no, I don't care about copyright, Cloud, or DMCA or anything really. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. It's that I have not allowed myself to listen to music. Holy shit, my PC is struggling to handle Desert Bus. Listen to music during pizza time? Nope. Monkasteer? Do I not have Monkasteer? Oh. Gotcha. But we never get Monkasteer here anyway. It's always the easy steer. Only easy steer around here. Sign! Wow. Amazing. In fact, that is the most interesting thing we can see in this game at the moment. Oh, time to find out if it's my dad delivering. Will be delivered by... No, it's not. Okay. It's fine. Not my dad. No thanks. It's hard enough making sure I don't crash, never mind, like, steaks. Oh, give me my food. You crash and get towed? Yeah, exactly. You do get towed if you go off the road, you do get towed. There's a cutscene. And yeah, as I said, if that does happen, I'm gonna go for 8 hours and 40 minutes. So, yeah. Oh, I need food so bad. I'm really hoping that this doesn't make me, like, mega tired and lethargic. It probably will. Also, chat, do I have a strawberries and cream or a cream soda? Yes. Strawberries and cream? Strawberries and cream. I'll go strawberries and cream. Whatever's the sugar one. Those are both sugar. Yeah, I guess strawberries and cream. I mean, I meant Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream, not the Beppis. Then yes. Yeah, we've got two for both and 2 for strawberries and cream, so I guess I'll have both. I guess. If you guys want me to have both, then, you know, I guess I must have both. I'll start with the strawberries and cream. On the shelf. Subtle brand deal, yes. No, I'll tell you what that is. It's not collector's merch, nor is it a brand deal, nor is it an ad. It's laziness, is what it is. Okay, well, the delivery tracker is not showing me the map, so I don't actually know where the guy is, so I'm actually going to have to keep an ear out for him. Just as I was actually complimenting their delivery tracker. Tell you what, I'm going to take these off for a little bit anyway. Oh, wait. I think I hear him. Nope. Guess not. True, cloud, yeah. I'll probably keep them off while I eat as well. I need my food. Yeah, we've had none for this whole journey. Sheer determination and willpower. Is how the bus is driving. Running on hopes and dreams. No, it's running off my pain and suffering is what it is. Same thing. Oh. Dude, the pain emote is... I fucking love the pain emote. Pizza. Pizza. Sticker didn't have your address on it? Oh. I hope not. Is there a sticker? Oh, it does have my address on it. Did you see? Party at mine, boys. How the hell am I gonna do this? We're not gonna be driving at full speed for all this. For real though, I mean, I trust all you guys. Is anyone willing to go back and see if there is at all legible? Possibly you, Trigger, because you actually do know my address. If it is, I will delete the VOD. Just it. People are weird. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm fairly sure that people are weird, you know. Zoom, enhance. Perfect, Trigger, thank you. Four hours to go, yay! My entire evening! Hold on, I have to do something very important. Glorious. Bit of good sniff for you. Yep, smells like Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Okay. Look. I think we're alright. Realistically, no one is gonna fucking zoom and enhance and do that shit, but I worry about it. True, Trigger. Mind you, you're always alright. You got so fucking lucky with Bert. Back in November. Yep. Trigger has sat in this very room that I am in, guys. And no, I didn't torture him. He tortured you? Yeah. Yeah, he did. Oh. Oh my god, strawberries and cream is fucking... That is like SSS plus tier, dude. Shit is good. S Infinite, yeah. I keep losing speed, but it is literally impossible for me to eat while steering and maintaining full speed. Alright, you guys don't care, it just means you get more desert bus. For some reason, I guess you like that. Oops. I think Domino's have improved their stuffed crust recently as well. A lot nicer than I remember it being over the past, like... I don't know, I got one like maybe a month back. And I was like, I seem to recall their stuffed crust being kind of bland. But... yeah, of course, Trigger, go for it. Getting McDonald's? Jealous. Even though I'm eating Domino's right now, I'm jealous. I love McDonald's fires. Brew Cloud. I have roast with beer. What is I have roast with beer? Pork and veggies and beer. The beer is the highlight, but beer wasn't on that list though, Count. I'll crash this bus. Whoa! Doing that. Probably the best time to go and get food, to be honest, is while I'm eating, because I can't really talk too much. Well, I mean, Jamie, we're going longer than 8 hours now, probably. We're in fact beating it. Which is probably going to take about 8.5 hours. Cool. I mean, I would fund this, Cal. Are you saying you wouldn't? I think so, Cloud. Yeah, I think so. Ah, motherfucker. I just... Oh. Woo! I just really, really hard bit the side of my mouth. Fucking hell. Ow, bitch. Oh, that shit really hurt. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cloud. Came up with the idea for Desert Bus. That must have took him a while. Right, guys, when we reach 3,000 on that number, I'm going to go for a bit of an extended pause, about 5 minutes or so. Going to administer insulin and stuff, so... What a great idea for a game. You know, I wonder. There are some people who thought I wouldn't actually pull through on this. As in, I wouldn't even try. Man of my word. No, this wasn't anything to do with Bloodborne. This bet was, I had to no-hit Dark Souls 1 in under 100 attempts. But I got bored and I forfeited on, like, attempts 30 or something. So. No, see, it would be the other way around, Cloud. If Bloodborne official PC release was coming out, then I would play Desert Bus. But the duration that it does not come out, no Desert Bus. And the emulator does not count. Yeah, officially, yeah. Fucking hell, the side of my mouth hurts like a motherfucker now. Oh. First time I've done that in a while. What do you think? What's worse, biting your tongue or the side of your mouth? I say side of your mouth. That shit hurts afterwards. Your tongue just sort of doesn't care. It hurts for like a minute, and then your tongue just sort of recovers. But the side of your mouth, ah. Pizza was good, by the way. Let's just hope it doesn't make me crash in the game and in real life. You're the only person I've heard say anything bad about this experience. I'm sure I am, Cal. Yep. Sure I am. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, I'd rather bite my tongue and get it over with. It's a blast smile. Have you played it? Do you know what it feels like to play? Hmm? Hmm? I don't have to. Yes, you do. Living the experience through you. No, you're not. You are on your PC doing other things. Happily. I am sat here holding X and left for 4.5 hours. No, that does not count. That is still infinitely more interesting. Alright, 5 more, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Again, just to administer insulin and stuff. Importante stuff and things. But again, you're not losing out, because that 5 minutes is just going to be added on to the end, so... And 3K. All right. Again, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Go anywhere. Hello. Insulin administered. And I have for dessert. I forgot I had these. I forgot I bought a multi-pack the other day. White Bueno, dude. One of the best chocolate bars ever. Morphine administered. I have had morphine before. Not, like, for myself, obviously. But, I did have morphine when I... when I last went to the Hossie for diabetes, neglect-related reasons. Okay, dude. Oops. Alright, man. You're a very special character. You're lucky also mod got your ass. Racist cunt. Yeah, morphine's crazy, actually. Fucking insane. I remember when I had it. I was not expecting it. And, yeah, it was just gone. And let's just say I'm very glad that they gave it to me. So. Well needed. Alright, now I have to... The only issue with White Bueno is they have so much packaging. And yes, it does get chocolate dust literally everywhere. Yeah, you're not wrong. But it is still... Pros outweigh the cons, I would say. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. You know what, Cloud? Here's a little reality moment, alright? I have also had surgery on a very sensitive place. Not alone, buddy. For a different reason, but... Yeah, and when it wears off, yeah, that's... Yeah, that's when it sucks. And I can see why people get addicted to it. But man, when I had my surgery in a very sensitive place, I was really young. I'm not sure what they used to knock me out, but I will never forget this. I was super young, and the doctor basically put this like mask on me and said, all right, kid, I've got a balloon behind you. So I need you to inhale and exhale quite heavily so it blows up the balloon. And obviously, me being like fucking 6 or 7, fully believed him. So I was inhaling and exhaling and to blow up this balloon, and obviously there was no balloon. It was just a clever way of knocking me out, basically. And my mum was like, I don't agree with that. I think that's quite cruel. But I'm thinking, I think that's a perfectly fine way to do it. I really do. Like, my mum knew what was gonna happen. It's not like they just knocked me out without telling anyone as well. Because my mum was there, so she knew that that was gonna happen. I think maybe she just got a bit upset because she's seen her own kid get knocked out with that, but I think, like, you know, thinking back to it, that's such a clever way to do it as well. And it doesn't hurt, you're not harming them, right? So it's a clever way to do it. But then this time they just fucking injected me with morphine. And I was like, whoa, dude. Out of it. But then, to continue the act, next to my bed in the hospital, they had a balloon. And they said, here's a balloon that you blew up. And still, because I was so young, I fully believed it. Great. It's a good way to do it. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jack. Cloud. Too many blue names in my chat. Sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Cloud. But the pain emote made that a lot funnier than it needed to be. It's not funny. I still don't really know what I'm looking at with the pain emote. It's like, you can kind of make something out, but you can't 100% make out what it is. I remember I woke up on the, what do you call them? Gurney or something? Bed. I woke up halfway as they were bringing me back to my room. Thankfully, I wasn't in any pain, but I was so out of it that I couldn't move, couldn't speak, couldn't anything. It's basically just like I could open my eyes and that was it. I'm sorry, Cloud. I am sorry. That message is not a very nice one. I'm sorry that the pain emote ruined it. See, to me, blowing up the balloon is a better way of doing it than giving them a bear and saying when things get fuzzy. Because then, you know, the kid is going to think, when things get fuzzy, what do you mean? Like, I had no idea that he was knocking me out. I didn't really question why they put a mask on me in the first place. It's only in retrospect now that I realize, oh, they knocked me out. Apparently I reacted really well to the morphine, too. The doctors even said, like, most people when they get this, they start like slurring their words, can't talk properly. They're tired and, you know, understandably. But apparently, I was super lucid still, which I'm pleased with. I like being lucid, and I wasn't in pain, so it was like best of both worlds, really. I would never want anyone to see me like that, though. Like this, what you guys see on stream, this is me. You know, I would never do a drunk stream. Not only because I don't want to, but because I'd be a different person, really. Hello, Slick. What happened? Huh? Oh, I'm talking about a time when I went to hospital, a few years ago, and I got given morphine. Yeah. Best of both worlds, then, Cloud. Yes, I was still very thankful for the morphine, especially after it worn off. And I'll tell you something, you don't appreciate actually being able to walk around until you're stuck in a fucking hospital bed for a week and you can't move. That time when I actually managed to get up and walk around the hospital and go for a shower, oh my god, it was fucking bliss. Felt like a person again. That was probably the most satisfying shower I've ever had. I would mute the next like 2 minutes if you get a bit icky with stuff. But I had the reason why I was grateful for the morphine was because I was actually given a catheter. So I'd never had one before, and it was very unpleasant. And I didn't even like move. I was so afraid. I just didn't even move, and I didn't pee for the whole time that I had the catheter in because I didn't want to, because I thought it was going to be so uncomfortable. And that was like some of the worst. I barely felt like a person, honestly. It was not very nice. I mean, when the morphine ran out, yeah, it was. I did ask for more, but they said that they couldn't. Fortunately, I think morphine was a bit strong for me at that time, but yeah. I haven't seen any messages from anyone, Slick, because I've been doing this for nearly 5 hours now. The first message I saw from you was, oh, that's the first one that I saw. Any messages below me? That's exactly what I see on my side. Yeah. No thanks. Not like another one. I don't even know why they gave me one. It seemed a bit pointless to me. Because it had the reason I was in hospital. I mean, they know more than me, so maybe it wasn't pointless, but I think I only had it in for a day, but I was very happy when that came out. I'll say that. So I had gone in the course of like 3 days. I had gone from not being able to move, you know, high on morphine with a catheter. Nope. The first thing I see is O. Like that's the first message that I see. In the course of 3 days, being high on morphine, not being able to move with a catheter, to not feeling like a person, to suddenly getting out of the hospital bed and my gown, bare feet, having a shower. Oh my god. It was like... I actually just felt like a fucking human being again. You take it for granted, really. I really do. At least I do. I've come to appreciate things a lot more since then, since that day. I've been in hospital 3 times for like extended periods. Once was when I was really young, that other situation on the sensitive area. And then another one was in 2015 when I first ever got diabetes diagnosed. I was there for the 5 days, 6 days. And another one was in like 2018, 2017, probably 2017. When I neglected my diabetes and I was in very bad diabetic ketoacidosis. And the doctors told me I was 6 hours from death if I didn't go to the hospital when I did. So I was 6 hours from no longer being on the planet, basically. And looking back at it, obviously I was very stupid. But yeah, I just didn't care back then. You know, I was depressed. I was still failing, especially compared to now. I was still very new to diabetes, and I didn't believe it, and I hated it. So I was stupid and neglected it, and yeah, put myself in the hospital for it, basically. And yeah, doctors told me 6 hours in that current state, and I would have died. So wouldn't be here otherwise. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for my dad, who ignored me when I said that I was fine and that I was just tired. He knew something wasn't right, and he didn't believe me. And despite me getting frustrated at him calling the doctor, he was right. And yeah, had a newfound appreciation for insulin ever since. I'm also glad I did not die. Yes, I'm also glad I didn't die. I wouldn't have been alive for Elden Ring. You know? Little things like that. I wouldn't be sat here looking forward to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I still hate diabetes, obviously. Not, you know, not happy that I have it, but I am alive. Don't know how long for, but let's change subject, shall we? Not don't want to depress everybody. I think about it a lot, and it's pretty hard not to say it out loud sometimes. But I'm very, yeah, I like insulin. Pretty mad. It's like magic, really. Like, I can't describe to you how. I mean, it makes sense, right? I need insulin when I have carbs and sugar and stuff like that. So obviously it makes sense that if I don't have it, I feel like crap, and if I do have it, I feel great. But it's like, it's just mad. It's mad to me. Like, if I didn't inject for that pizza and this drink right now, I'll already start to feel ill right now. But then I inject insulin, boom, 15 minutes later, all good. It's crazy how good it is and how good it helps me feel. And when I say that, I don't mean like, oh, it's like a high, right? I don't feel high when I have insulin. I feel completely normal. But it's the difference between feeling completely normal and feeling like shit, right? It got a little scary actually, a couple of years ago. I was like, not a couple of years ago, this was quite recent actually, this was probably last like November, December. Like 4 times in a row that I went to go and get insulin from where I usually get it from the pharmacy, and they said, we don't have any. We just don't have insulin to give you. I had to go to a couple of places to get some like emergency supply basically, and that was scary. That was scary because the place that I always get my insulin from all of a sudden just no longer had insulin, and I don't even know how long I would last really. Yeah, I mean pretty much, Cloud. Yeah. Pretty much. But it all seems to be getting back on track now. I haven't had any problems getting any insulin for about a year, so hopefully it stays that way. I don't really know what my option is. Storage requirements, it lasts a while. This pen that I have here expires, yeah, they last about a year. Yeah, this one expires February 2026, so about a year. And you just need to keep them refrigerated, pretty much. Well, you don't need to keep them refrigerated because you got to keep them refrigerated if you are keeping them for long periods. So I can take it out of the fridge and keep it out for like a week, and it's fine. I don't have to constantly keep the pen that I'm currently using refrigerated. But the ones that I'm not using, that's refrigerated. I could stock up, yeah, could, but even then. Able to get it mailed to you? I mean, I suppose. I don't really know how shipping insulin across countries works, but I'd probably just have to go to the UK. If, like, the Isle of Man all of a sudden said, we have no insulin. There's no insulin on the Isle of Man. And I'd be like, oh shit, well, I go over to the UK then. But I'm diligent in the sense that one pen probably lasts me. Well, one pen is 100 mils of insulin. Probably lasts me about 5 days. Maybe. Depends how much I have, really. There's no like set times, but like 5 days to a week. I get 5 pens in a box. So they do last a while. It's just it's still scary if, you know, it does happen. It's not something I can go a day without, you know. It's something that I need every single day of my life. I'm very thankful that it exists. It's very it's like magic for me. I've got a spare pen at work at all times as well. I mean, it's only one pen, but the problem is some of these pens they can break. They get jammed sometimes. That's like kind of a scary situation when that happens, especially if I'm away from home. Which is why I always bring, like, if I go on holiday, I bring an entire box with me. I bring all 5. Which is far more than I'm gonna need for like a week period. But I just don't want them to jam. It is, exactly. Not exactly. Exactly. ESA, I think I brought 4 last year, actually, not 5. He was an oddly cathartic. Well, I mean, usually about 50% of what we talk about is the game. But we've kind of exhausted literally everything we could fucking talk about with this about this game. So yeah, when you've got 5 hours to just shoot the shit. And ice packs and stuff is a bit overboard if I go on holiday though, Slick. And they last quite a while outside of the fridge. It's not like in fact, I've been completely fine taking out 4 pens to go on holiday, coming back in a week, and then putting them back in the fridge. It's very, like, not a huge deal if you can't refrigerate them. I ran out of shit to shoot 5 hours ago? Well, you should eat something then. Yes, I would like to once again thank everyone. I don't know why people seem to enjoy this. I've got more people here now. This stream, there's been more messages in my chat than I think Lunacid and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 will get combined. But I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 it's whatever. You know what, Cloud? I actually thought of you when I was playing Lucid, and I thought I saw Demi. That's what I saw. I saw Demi, and for some reason, Demi reminded me of you. I was like, that is a character that Cloud would love, I think. Or character design. Henry E2 Deliverance Boogaloo. I'm excited for KCD. I very much am. In fact, I need to make sure I preload it tomorrow. Demi is the, like, succubus girl with the scythe. Actually, I don't know if they're a girl. I don't know. God, I could have spent my Sunday doing not this. Yeah, Lunasid was really fun. It's such a good game. Hidden gem. Didn't quite resonate with others as much as me, but that's fine. That's 90% of what I play anyway. Because everyone's taste is different, of course. No, of course. I never I say this on stream, and I always feel kind of bad when I say it, where I'm like, oh, I didn't have much fun with this game because my chat didn't. Makes it look like I'm placing the blame on others, but I don't mean it in that way. Cool. It's just everyone's taste in games is different, and it's a shame when people don't enjoy it as much as me. That's all it is, really. Also, speaking of Souls-likes, there's another keep my eyes on called Dual Core. I have not seen that in Iron Pineapple's videos. I haven't seen a new Iron Pineapple video in ages. I'm a bit too picky when it comes to Souls-likes, really. I haven't actually heard of Dual Core. There's a few that I've heard of that I don't really have any interest in playing, but... If Iron Pineapple has a new Souls-likes video out, I would love to watch that tonight. The best Souls-likes I've ever played that aren't by FromSoft are top 3 are Neo, Another Crab's Treasure, and Lies of P, obviously. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I have watched all of Iron and Pineapple's Souls-likes vids, but it's hard for me to remember the name of them all. Yes, like... Yeah, I mean, it's not the best. I mean, this is one of the games of all time. Honestly. I'll be playing, so after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I'm either going to be playing Stellar Blade or Rise of the Ronin. I haven't decided yet. I'll have to see what I feel like after KCD2. Yeah, of course, Cloud, go for it. I don't know if I have time to click on it, though. Yeah, I will actually go. Yeah, the bus is always veering to the right. So all I've done for the last 5 hours is hold forward and left. Pretty much. Ah, yes, I do remember this one, as a matter of fact. Yes, I do. I don't remember that being co-op focused, though. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I like Souls-likes, but it's very hard for me to, like, really enjoy a Souls-like, right? And the graphic style is very unique on that game. I like it. Reminds me a lot of Octopath Traveler. Graphically. But yeah, I'm super interested in playing Stellar Blade. Not for the tits, but for the gameplay. For the gameplay and the plot. Enjoy your McDonald's, Cloud? No, that's not Lunacid, Cloud. I've already played and finished Lunacid on stream past few days. That's off Dual Core, that screenshot. Yeah, you've missed Lunacid, I'm afraid, Slick. I will also be right back. I have 2 bananas in my hands. Would you like to see me eat them? I was gonna be, yeah, no, that's not, yeah, that's not Lunacid. It's like, that's from Dual Core. And I played Lunacid last week. Starto finito. And did all 4 endings. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. 2 days, man. Oh, yeah. $3,300. We're nearly at 3,333. McDonald's is better in Japan. Probably. But yeah, sorry, back onto Stellar Blade. I will warn anyone. I will warn everyone. The game is basically softcore porn, right? That's not the reason I'm playing it. Promise. It's basic. It's got really good gameplay apparently, and from what I've seen, it does look really fucking good and really fun. Yeah, the issue is, the game is basically softcore porn. So, just issuing a formal warning before we do play that game. I've heard a lot of things about Stellar Blade, all to do with the story and plot and gameplay, right? Rise of the Ronin, though. Rise of the Ronin's gonna be fucking awesome, I think. That game seems really dank. I don't know how long Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is gonna take me. But I'm gonna say probably about 70 hours, 80 hours maybe. Which is gonna be a lot of streams. $3 years because you're gonna replay it so much? No. I'll definitely replay it. Like in a couple of years or something. Yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I replayed it, I replayed it 3 years consecutively, pretty much, but I don't really know what motivated me to play it a third time, to be honest, but it's just a great game. God. I want to listen to music so bad, dude. What? Holy shit, something happened in the game. Can I wipe that off? I think I can. I don't know what that was, but that is by far the most interesting thing that is going to happen for the remainder of this stream, so... Maybe it was Brian. Oh, oh, damn it, we missed 3333. We were too distracted by the green goo. This is gonna be like the hardest 2 hours, I think. Even the last hour is like, oh, it's okay, we've only got an hour left. Less than an hour now. Well, to be fair, I say that, I don't actually know how long this is going to take. It's probably going to take more like 8.5 hours now. Yeah, I highly doubt I'm streaming tomorrow, by the way. Just because I don't really know what I would stream. I don't really have anything that I could beat in one stream or anything like that, so... Plus, I think after this, I would like to spend a day not sat in this chair. Especially since KCD2 is right around the corner. Tuesday at... I had to check the time, actually. I think 4 o'clock it comes out. Yeah. 'Cause, 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 Be a shame if my internet conveniently cut out, wouldn't it? Oops. What's going to be interesting about KCD2 though, compared to my first playthrough of KCD1, is no one's going to know the answers to anything. At KCD1, I could search up the answers to like certain quests and key locations and stuff, but no one's going to know anything about KCD2. It'd be fun. It's not really backseating that I'm worried about. No one's gonna be watching me. No one will be watching me play KCD2 over other streamers. Especially people who don't usually watch me anyway. The only other streamer I watch hasn't streamed in a decade, it's Trigger? I know. I know. Sorry. Man, I feel bad when I take 2 days off. For no reason. It's pretty tough though, because I work from 8 till 4, and then I like usually stream from like 6 or 7 till 10, 11. So that's like perfect time to not watch a stream. Unfortunately. Oh my god, my eyesight just got blurry. I was just staring in the same space. I'll be going for the Platinum Trophy, by the way, in Stellar Blade and Rise of the Ronin. Not KCD2, though. Speaking of trophies, actually, I I logged into PSN profile forums the other day, and I had 6 notifications. And I never have notifications on the forums. Very rarely does anyone interact with me. But I had 6 notifications, and it was 5 people responding to a status update. And I was like, I haven't done a status update. So when I clicked on the status update that they commented on, it didn't exist anymore. And I was like, uh-oh, what the hell's happened? Have I been hijacked or something? So I messaged 2 of the people who apparently commented on said status update, and I basically just said, hey, I don't know if you remember commenting on anything from my account, or that was posted from my account, but I don't know if I've been hijacked. I don't know what was put here. I don't know if someone wrote something not very nice. But both of them got back to me pretty much at the same time, and they said, no, some idiot was accusing you of hacking, cheating, because of your 100% trophies profile. And then, like, 6 people came to defend you because this guy was just an absolute muppet. And then one of the mods deleted the status update because they posted it on my profile. That's just like, wow, that is the first time. That's the first time that's ever happened. Pretty funny. Compliment, really. I wish I was there to actually see the post. Would have been more funny, but... If there's a Souls-like style game with a gunslinger in it, I'll be all over it. Blood boner. Did you actually not hear that? Did the noise gate get that? I said Bloodborne. Before you say it, yes, you can absolutely make a gun-only build in that game. I have done it. I have beaten the whole game plus DLC using only the gun. It is genuinely very good if you spec into it. Hop to kill the witches of Hemwick. Hop to Canehurst Castle. Get yourself Evelyn. Oh, you're set. Evelyn, my beloved. Evelyn is so good that I get Evelyn even if I'm not doing like a particularly gun-focused build at all. Evelyn is just fucking incredible. Evelyn is like the Dark Souls 1 Grass Crest Shield of Bloodborne. It is so good. I'm looking at my phone. I should not be. Oh, it's really... Put my phone away. It's getting to me now. I love this game so much. I'm having so much fun. I appreciate the guy who programmed in the fucking green goo and the spinning tree. Really, really going all out for the desert bus programming. Truly MVPs. Oh my god, 2.5 hours left. This is gonna be like... Hours 5 and 6 are gonna be fucking hard. Eyes on the prize? What is the fucking prize? Freedom? Bed. Yeah, it is looking pretty nice over there. Yeah, I am looking forward to eradicating this game from my PC. From my Sega, I mean. Seems to be up this road. Yes. I'll be hearing this sound when I go to sleep tonight. I haven't seen a sign in a while. Always exciting when a sign goes past. Yeah, we don't really know what it is. It just kind of squirted and landed on my window, and now I don't know how to get rid of it, so it's just there now. Ugh, this is gonna be tough, man. I think hour 6 will be okay. So maybe we'll be alright. I think hour 5 is gonna be the hardest. And we're nearly done with that, so. Don't H this entire time? Nah, it's fine. Might put it up to a community vote. Whether I play Rise of the Ronin or Stellar Blade first. But the issue is with community votes is that I usually get like 2 votes and then end up making the decision myself anyway. Don't know where the best place to do that is. Honestly, the best place to do it is like now. Because no one looks at Discord. And even less people look at X. No. Honestly, the best place for me right now is Reddit, because I have, like, expertly tailored my Reddit feed to be, like, animals and cute things. Speaking of animals, can I get a seal arrive in the chat? I want to see a seal. Please. Seal will cheer me up and motivate me for this last hour and 20 minutes. Thank you very much. Sorry, 2 hours, 20 minutes. Look at that fucking seal, dude. Bouncing. Hey, I saw this funny picture actually, Cloud, of the girl from Hollow Knight. Yeah. The boss bug girl that you fight and the Bloodborne hunter sat on a bench together, really sad. And they're like, one day it'll be our turn. Yeah. Yeah, it was Hornet and the Hunter just sat on a bench sad. Pretty funny. The two copium huffers uniting. God, I hecking love that seal. Rise of the Ronin, yeah, slick, yeah. Got it ready to go, as is Stellar Blade. Die. Bottom, bottom, bottom. No, so I've got Rise of the Ronin and Stellar Blade on PS5. I've already bought them, and then KCD2 is on Steam. I think Stellar Blade is coming to PC though. Rise of the Ronin definitely is. They announced it like just the other day, actually, that it's coming to PC. Yeah, Brian. I'm sorry about Brian. I don't know. Perhaps he died of cringe. Oh shit. Dear God, if Stellar Blade comes to PC, I don't want to know what the Nexus mods page is gonna look like. Well, yeah, it will not be softcore anymore. Yeah, very true. Game actually worth miles just Kuma bait? I don't know, I haven't played it, but it seems the gameplay is apparently extremely good, so. I would have no desire to play it if the gameplay wasn't apparently very good. Well, I will judge that for myself. Yeah, I don't really have an issue with it either. I have an issue with it when it's like, I mean, I don't know. I guess there's a line to draw. But I don't know. I think it's Kuma bait, but it's also got good gameplay. So gonna play it. And if I don't like it, then I don't like it. Bayonetta. I haven't played Bayonetta. But I've never heard Bayonetta being referred to as Kuma bait. Maybe it is. From what I've seen, Bayonetta's not really like, not scantily clad. Oh, right, okay. But I mean, like, you could say that about God of War as well, I feel like. Except the new ones. It's kind of crazy how God of War went from, like... It had quite a bit of Kuma bait to then being, like, absolutely no sexualization at all. Which is crazy. Bayonetta's ultimate attacks are called climaxes. That's funny. I will never forget the Aphrodite scene from God of War 3. That shit was so, like, unapologetically Kuma bait, and I love it. All her ultimates would involve her clothes becoming very optional and then killing people. I might have to play Bayonetta. By the sounds of things. Bayonetta was like early 2000s, right? FromSoft have never really done anything like that at all. Which is fine, you don't need to. I was just an observation. I guess Millennia, but like Millennia, I don't know, Millennia feels different. But I mean, thinking about it, I think Millennia is like the very first sort of like sexualization of anything in FromSoft. But I mean, like, Millennia, I feel like Millennia is very artistic as well, though. Too busy crying. I went down a rabbit hole the other week, actually, of watching streamers' reactions to there being a second phase of Millennia. I've never seen so many people die inside. I actually called it. So I was like, there's no way. Even though this is a really fucking hard fight, she hasn't, like, her moveset hasn't evolved throughout this entire health bar. The music hasn't changed at all throughout her entire health bar. The fight is pretty much identical between 1% health and 100% health. There's no way there's not a second phase. And I was right. Which is actually my only complaint about, or one of the only complaints about the DLC that I have, is bosses start phase 2 so fucking early in the DLC. And it's like, you think that's good, but then you're just stuck with the same fight for 3/4 of a health bar. Nothing changes. The only exception to that is Mesmer. Like, even my favorite boss of the DLC, Midra, he goes phase 2 at like 80% health, and the fight is exactly the same for that last 80% of the health bar. So it's just, there's not really an exciting progression in that fight, even though it's my favorite boss of the DLC. Midra, oh fucking hell, Midra is so good, man. The only boss I would say that you can kind of excuse them going to phase 2 early is probably Divine Beast Dancing Line, because his phase 2 is like 3 different phases in one. So it kind of makes sense for him to go phase 2. It's alright, Slick. I'm gonna do the poll. I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 first anyway, and that's gonna take me like a couple of weeks at least. So there's not really much point in doing the poll now, because at the end of KCD2 I might know what I want to play anyway. It was only really if I was indecisive. So, it depends how I feel after Kingdom Come. But yeah, the Divine Beast Dancing Line, he shifts around so much, but he also, yeah, he's got like 3 different elements. He's got the wind, the lightning, and the ice. I think my most controversial opinion of the DLC has got to be the Bale fight. I think I'm the only person in existence who does not like that fight. I can't stand it. I don't know. I don't see what everyone loves about it. I really don't. Maybe it's a skill issue. I don't know, but I fucking hate that fight. It's so frustrating. I was one of the people who actually really liked. I actually like Consort Radahn as well. I like that fight a lot more than others do, I think. But I don't think anyone has ever seen me fight that boss, actually. Except maybe Robin? I think Robin was there for a bit of my attempts. But other than that, I don't think anyone was here for that. Mainly because I was streaming early, I think. Well, when I say early, I mean 2 o'clock. You ever seen that boss and Cosmic in the same room? It's true. I mean, you've seen me and Millennia in the same room. He's always behind me, staring at me. The fully clothed version, thank God. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola, and I have never known defeat. Yes, you have, bitch. Yes, you have. I think... I think killing Millennia is probably the most satisfying boss kill I've ever experienced. Besides maybe Queen Sigrun in God of War 2018. Maybe. They were both pretty equal in the Euphoria. Sigrun didn't take me as long, but the fights are a lot more intense in God of War. There's a lot more you've got to keep an eye on in God of War compared to Elden Ring. So although Millennia took me more time, the fights were like a lot more effort in God of War, if that makes sense. So Sigrun was like 8 hours, I think. Millennia was, I think, 13? 14? Something like that. And Millennia was, she was the only boss in Soul's history where I actually used the shield. Because on my first playthrough, I just couldn't think of any other fucking way to deal with Waterfowl. Now, you can dodge it. There are ways to actually dodge that attack. It's a bit difficult. You've got to, like, circle around her very precisely, but you could do it. And I could do it. But back then, it wasn't known that you could do that. So, like, my only method to dealing with Waterfowl Dance was just, like, get 100% Fizz Resist shield and just tank the first flurry. Like, the only way I could think of dealing with it. So I actually used the shield. Imagine using a game mechanic to help you win a boss fight. Oh, oh, that's insane when you think about it, really, isn't it? Crazy. I didn't summon, but I did heal, and I did move my character, yeah. I know. Fucking sacrifice me for that. Elden Ring made summons a lot more good as well. A lot gooder. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. See, this is the thing. I choose not to use summons because that's how I have fun playing the games. I don't choose to not use summons because it makes me feel like I'm a god, right? It's just like I choose not to because it's not how I have fun. I like facing the boss 1 versus 1. Because it's just how I've always done it as well. But like, that shouldn't... You know, I've had this conversation many times, but it shouldn't... The amount of elitism in the Souls community is actually just fucking revolting. A lot of the time. Makes people feel like crap for no reason. I tell you what game I summoned in a lot was Neo. I summoned a lot in Neo. I know that's not FromSoft, but fuck me, I found that game really hard. Neo was insane. I summoned a lot in that game, asked for help from other players. And it was cool, it felt good. Like, I genuinely just felt good. I was like, okay, this player just helped me. They've got a little reward for helping me. That's cool. They were, you know, they were clapping and bowing at the end of the level. Pest Ickles. And yeah, it felt good. The jolly cooperation, right? Now, don't get me talking about that playthrough where me and Cloud, like, hey, listen. Cloud and I played the entire game together. Disgusting, right? Absolutely fucking appalling behavior from the both of us. Helping each other throughout the whole Elden Ring video game. Absolutely disgusting. Cloud, actually, Cloud, you know, now that I think about it, I don't think we deserve to ever play another Souls game ever again. I think that's it. I think we're cooked. Yeah, I'm sorry. Brian is well and truly deceased. Brian used summons. Yeah, I actually don't know how you use the bell in Elden Ring to summon the spirits and stuff. Honestly, it's kind of refreshing when I play those games like with another person, because it completely changes the boss fight. Like, to me personally, right? Like, now at this point, if you pick any of the Souls games, any boss, I would have an easier time fighting them 1 versus 1, because the way that I've learned the bosses, you know, visually, is them looking at me 1 versus 1, right? I know when Godric does this, he's gonna do this, but like, if there's another player and Godric's looking at them doing the same attack, it's not as easy for me to actually recognize, oh shit, that's that arm swing. I need to dodge this way. I actually find it harder to fight the bosses with summons now. And I actually did summon in the DLC. I summoned for Leda, because that fight was like a fucking 1 versus 5 NPC fight, and I was just like, yeah, no. No thanks. I'm not that stubborn. Welcome back, Cal. Did you do something more interesting because you were bored? Don't blame you. Bum, 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 bum. The game is widely considered to be the most boring video game ever made. And here I am playing it for 8 hours on a Sunday. I'm trying to look for more information on this. bug, this green bug thing, but... Don't think I'm getting any info on it. Oh. If you make it 5 hours into the game before being towed, a bug splats on your windshield. That's the only info I found on it. Apparently the tow truck is real time as well. So if I go off the road here, we have to wait 6 hours for it to get us to something. To actually get us... That's fucking funny. I didn't know that, actually. Well, I better not fucking crash. Better not go off-road. Concord, fucking hell. What an extraordinary flop. I was rooting for people, so when Concord was first like announced to be shut down, I was kind of part of the forums. Not part, I was reading the forums of people who were trying to get all the platinum trophies before the servers shut down. Some people actually did it, like 54 people managed to get the platinum trophy before it shut down, so that's like an insane platinum to have right now. Concord is kind of sad in a way, though. No, it's not the rarest platinum. No. Definitely not. Not even close. Not even close. Crypt of the Necrodancer is the rarest platinum trophy. Why is that? I don't really know much about the game, but there's basically like this permadeath mode, and you have to beat the entire permadeath mode on every single character consecutively without getting any items. Something like that. And it is absolutely insanely fucking testicle-crushingly difficult. Oh no, that's not it, Jack. That is child's play in comparison to the one I just mentioned. if I were gonna go for a really, really hard platinum trophy again, I think I would do Wolfenstein 2. That shit would be fucking hard. Gonna find that. Yeah, there you go. Lowest of the low trophy. All characters low percent. Complete an all characters run without picking up any items or using any shrines. Yeah. And only 33 people have it. I can't. That is absolutely insane. How few people have that. Yeah, I don't know. Trophy hunting to me, I don't know. I don't go for like difficult trophies. I just go for fun ones. But sometimes I find difficult is fun. I think, yeah, I think, as I said, I think if I were to ever go for a really hard platinum, like a 10 out of 10 difficulty one, it would be Wolfenstein 2. Kind of fun, I think, to grind Mein Leben. That sounds really weird, because Mein Leben, I think, translates to my love, so I just said grind my love, but you know what I mean. Mein Leben is the difficulty. Sorry, I have well and truly my my ability to speak is waning. I should kept it up this long. Well, we've got like probably 2 hours left yet, so. Not really that close to finishing. This teaches me not to be bad at Dark Souls. What hour 40? No, probably longer because we're beating the game instead of just doing 8 hours now. That's fine. I mean, we'll get 1 point. Ugh. Jamie was he was very keen. Messaged me pretty much just before I started asking for a bus ticket. He's up there with Elden Ring in terms of difficulty and polish. Based? Actual based message in my chat? Very true. I regret this ticket profusely. Yeah, it's fast. Yeah, it's too fucking late, man. No refunds. Yeah, I predict we're probably going to be about 8.5 hours. Maybe a little bit more. You'd be better off flying at that point. Implying we had any sanity to begin with? I certainly didn't. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Brian. Group Truck Simulator. Real? ETS convoy. Yeah, I have Euro Truck Sim, but I don't really know how progression works in that. I don't really have much progress in it. I saw that Forza Horizon 5 is coming to consoles, and people are very excited about that. It's cool to see. Oh, is it just PS5? Oh. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, well, either way, people are very excited. It's nice. Nice to see people excited about a game instead of just calling it fucking woke shit, terrible. Just wait until they see Forza's accessibility settings. Oh boy. Wait till they find out you can slow down your car. Oh boy, hell to pay, hell to pay. Brakes. I only know accelerator, go brrr. Oh god, Jag. Oh god, it's over. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh my god. Whoa. Car game is woke DEI liberal agenda. Oh dear. For Rainbow Dash Mustang. How dare this game give me creative freedom? Disgusting. Woke. Did you guys see? No, of course you didn't, but apparently the script, this puts it into perspective how big Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be, by the way. The script, but I'm pretty sure it's like, the script was longer than Baldur's Gate 3 script. And that is fucking wild with how much dialogue and how much script Baldur's Gate 3 has. KCD2 has even more.
Welcome home. good
Yo,
hunter.
Pickle Tickler 8, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy. Even the, is it Larian Studios behind BG3? They were saying like that's crazy. That's more than us. That's more than BG3 had. No, it's not a branching narrative, no. Very minor things change. But the second game might be different. Don't know. It's got a good story, yeah. It is a good story. I'm very curious as to how they go on the second game. Yeah, I'm pretty, I was fully expecting, I mean, we're at 6.5 hours now, I was fully expecting to just, like, actually want to die at this point, and I only kind of want to die. No, I didn't sneeze. If I sneezed, I would be polite enough at least to clean it up. But very big bug. Yeah. Apparently, 5 hours in. If you go 5 hours without being towed, the bug gets squashed on your windscreen. Don't say yes. I didn't sneeze. don't have to come in the bathroom, Cal. Although I guess it is the most private place. Yeah, I'm getting 1 point, and that's it. I'm not, yeah, not doing the return trip. Do it for another 20 quid? No, absolutely not. You'll probably see a 16-hour stream. Probably Wednesday or something. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was the last time I did a 16-hour stream, so... Well, I mean, the plan was originally I was going to go for 8 hours and then stop no matter where I was, but we made a deal, or I made a deal, and I said, look, if cumulatively you guys donate enough for me to get a pizza ordered, I'll beat it. I'll get a point instead of going for 8 hours. And immediately was given money for a pizza, so... That pizza is currently in my stomach. Well, it's probably gone by now. Probably in my intestines or something. £21. Oh. Absolutely no chance. Could be incrementing for a long time. Looking for new games to play, I take it you'd recommend this. No, I recommend Lunacid. I'm gonna stand up for a minute. I can bring the mic all the way up here. I'm going to QA this. I mean, I would happily do this if I was getting paid for it. Probably not every day, though. Imagine they're like, yeah, okay, so we made a slight change to the code, so at 7 hours and 58 minutes, the bug is going to get wiped off the window. Need you to test that, please. Ugh. This bet was all the way, like, back in July, by the way. Pretty sure it was quite a while ago that I was doing Dark Souls no-hit. Again, I didn't even, like, lose the bet. I just forfeited because I was bored and literally everyone was bored. So I just said, okay, well, I'm bored. No one is having fun, so I'll just fucking forfeit the bet. I don't care. No hits are just, like, not as exciting for me anymore, especially in Souls. Be much happier doing no hit in games that aren't Souls. I'm waiting for the Desert Boss no hit run joke coming. Yeah, I don't really know what game I would do no hit next, to be honest. My last no hit run was all the way back fucking like 2.5 years ago now. Mario Odyssey. Desert Bus 0 bug death run. Yeah, no worries, Cloud. Good to see you, man. Take care. This is the Mad Max game we all deserve. Sad Max, yeah. What a lovely day! Sad Max Dreary Road. Yep. Oh, what a day. What a lovely day. Still my favorite film ever made. Speaking of films, I watched Gladiator 2 the other day with my stepdad. And yeah, it was good. It was very good. Not as good as the first one. Obviously, you're not going to beat the first Gladiator film, but it was very good indeed. People were whining as usual about little things like historical inaccuracies and stuff like that. But and I don't give a shit what other people think of media. Very much enjoyed it. Cool. So who asked? Cosmic? I don't see anyone that asked. Gladiator 2 is woke. Yep. Yep. I'm surprised no one said Astrobot was woke, but Astrobot is just that perfect that no one could find anything to complain about. In fact, there were people when it won Game of the Year that were like, how did this win Game of the Year? Children's game. I'm just like, dude, You didn't. You're afraid. You're afraid of a bit of color, my man. Astrobot was definitely my game of the year last year. So good. It's so delightful. Every second that I was playing Astrobot was just fun, delightful. You know, it was just great. It also arrived at kind of a good time, because that was when I was at my, like, peak, big depression phase, back in, like, September, October time. And it came at a very good time. Imagine if you could drive 70, we'd be done by now. Wait, are we driving 47? Oh god. Everything reminds me of him. Hitmund Despair. Someone should do a Desert Bus marathon where they do this one and then they do the VR version after it. Well, I'm sure someone's already done that. Some crazy person's probably already done that. Just thinking of Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. It's like, sat here playing Desert Bus for another hour and however long. Hour and 20 minutes, but fortunately, I can stand up and go make a coffee. Yes. Yes, you can. Gets towed. Yeah, and at this point, I'd have to wait nearly 7 hours for the tow truck to get me. think you'd have coffee then. Yeah, I've never really had coffee in my life. Oh wait, yeah, I'd have to. Yeah, you're right. I'd have to wait 13 hours. Actually. Oh, it does get you instantly? Oh. Weird. Nearly at 4K. I need to tell you one thing. My name is Skeet Hansen, Predatorial Investigation Unit. You've just been skeeted in 4K. I've been watching Skeeter for ages. Like a bit of a guilty pleasure of mine to watch the Skeet and Chris and everyone. And Alex. Yeah, Skeet's he's growing a lot recently. I'm subscribed to True Blue, so I watch Chris Hansen's latest stuff as well. Here we go. 4K incoming. Don't know how much that means I have left, but still quite a chunk. 3999. 4K. Yeah, Ultra HD, yeah, clearly. Doesn't get more high def than this. The X button on my keyboard, on my Sega controller, is going to be stuck by the end of this. So Trigger, when are you speedrunning Desert Boss? I mean, it's shorter than Days Gone, right? I mean, some of the categories at least. It's not? Oh. Right. I knew that. I was just, yeah, making sure that you knew. Oh man. Again, I apologize for the lack of words throughout the rest of this now. It's probably getting to me now. Can't wait to jump into bed and watch a fucking 3-hour YouTube video. Oh, glorious. I think I made a good idea, ordering food when I did. I was originally gonna like order food like now, really late into it. But I'm not hungry at all, and I know, well, it's been like, when did I eat? 3 hours ago? Was it, dude, was it 3 hours ago? Oh my god, it was. Jesus Christ, my pizza was 3 hours ago. What? Inhale the whole pizza? Well, and a bueno. Don't forget about the bueno. No, I mean, I would not have been having as much of a good time, as much of an easy time as I have today if chat wasn't as active as it has been. Like, again, I was fully expecting to do this and I would just be alone for like 7 hours. So the fact that that hasn't been the case has been very, allowed me to, quote unquote, do a good job. Stonks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to be living on my own. Sign! What? Well, good luck with that, Jack. Very lucky with all I have, really. PS5, PS3, PC, Sega, Switch, capture card for it all. Still got my PS3 hooked up. Love it. Absolutely love it. To be honest, I feel like saving up for a PS5 is better value nowadays than a good PC. Like, some people would vomit when I say that, but like, PS5 is just a fucking good console. And very worth it, in my opinion. Edit videos. Oh, I remember when I used to edit videos. The only skill that I have in my life, and I barely even use it anymore. Like, the only thing I would say that I'm actually good at in my entire fucking life. In my entire existence. I barely even do it anymore. Like, I bet some people don't even know that I'm a good video editor. Stream highlight grind? No, I have no interest in becoming a big streamer. I have interest in becoming a consistent streamer, but I don't feel like becoming a big streamer. Advertise crypto. My new meme coin is live. $7 hours. Holy fucking nudge. Please help me. Oh yeah, I'm sure, Trigger, but also, they at the very least would have, like, music, something. That's been the hardest part, I think, has just been no music. I think if I do this again, I would allow music. Eight-hour Rick Astley playlist? Fuck yeah, dude. I actually saw a Rick Astley book in Tesco yesterday when I was there. Why is it not on a shelf? True, should have got it. Should have got it. Together forever and never to part. Together forever we. Together forever is great. I need to sit up in a minute, man. It's not like we're close to the end. We've got like an hour and a half yet. Ugh, come on, get up. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, just had a heart attack. Attack of the heart variety. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. It's because I've been saying stuff like that on the stream before. Like, I bought an enchanted key in Lunacid and I was like, ooh, nice, a key of the enchanted variety. I don't know why it's funny to me. Said worse? I know, I have definitely said worse. I think unbreathe maxing was pretty bad. That was the worst thing I ever said. That was only a couple weeks ago. vagina bit? What, in Lies of P? Nothing wrong with that. That has also now been, like, solidified. Preganinate? I think my GF is Pregante. Fucking classic video, dude. 8 months and 2 weeks Preganinant? That video is so good. How do I know if I'm pregnant? Oh, man. Classic. You know what else is one of the funniest videos I've ever seen? It's the Resident Evil... It's the Resident Evil, where'd she go? Holy fuck, when I first saw that video, I was dying. I was in tears, I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so much. God, that video is good. I haven't seen that one, Cal. Claire, you need to return your books. Where'd she go? 8 months and 2 weeks for Ganonant? And it's like my all-time favorite, dude. It's so good. And that might arguably be the most brutal thing about this game as well, is even if you speed it up, you actually make it harder. You speed it up. You could probably do this at like maybe triple speed. But like if you veer off, that's it. It's just back to the fucking start. So it's not like you could just you can set the speed to 10 times. I think you could probably do 4x, but you'd have to focus. How much you do this on hardware? I am doing it on hardware. Yeah. And we'll have a day. Thanks, Cal. You have a day as well. Still 400. But Cal, that's like 225 cans of Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Why not both? Because that costs more money. Trigger, didn't you say you've been off caffeine for like a year or something? Or do you just mean 2025? Oh, a month. Okay. I was gonna say, it's like, didn't you have a can of this when you were here, and that this has caffeine in it? That makes sense. Why are you still breathing? I mean, I don't usually have caffeine, unless there's like caffeine and Coke that I don't know about. Can of Monster, December 31st. Nice. Good for you, sir. Gonna ruin it with those vanilla float cans. Oh, I didn't think you would. I didn't think you ordered them in the end. These bad boys. Good shit. Oh, you ordered it and then remember the caffeine? Oh no. The pizza surprisingly hasn't made me like super lethargic either. I was expecting it would. Had a short nap. So happy for you, Cal. I really am. Super happy that you were able to do that. You want to know what I was doing while you were napping? This. Still. Time for a career change. Mate, if this was my job, I'd be happy, dude. This isn't even my job. This isn't even my job. Using my job, I could probably make like a task for this. Automation development. Has anyone ever made a desert bus task? Oh, was it mentioned? 33 days getting all 99 points. Jesus Christ. Imagine sitting here for a month. Longer than a month. Oh, say it's subathon idea. I've done a subathon before. Do you know how long it lasted? Let's say I started at 3 hours baseline, and then every sub added 20 minutes. Lasted 5 hours. Which is longer than I was expecting, honestly. If I did a subathon, I would have to have subs add like a ridiculous amount of time. But I also can't do a subathon because I have what's called a job. Sadly, I have one of those job things that I go to. Salary, Dan's game. Time investment, Daniel's electronic video game. Every sub adds another cycle to the desert butt playthrough. Yeah, my subathon was like gonna be Dark Souls. It's like all the Dark Souls games. I ended up finishing Dark Souls 1 and then I beat like this first boss in Dark Souls 2. And then it was Ogre. It was Ogre after that. Just the one Ogre. I didn't go to Forest of Fallen Giants. I went to Heights Tower of Flame. Realize, Cal, your sub badge is like fully on fire. You want a? Oh, you're a 12-year subscriber. I see. I don't know who my longest sub is. I think it's Color, but I think Color's stopped subbing now because he doesn't have the money that he used to have. Might be you, Trigger. I think 22 years is pretty long. Maybe Jamie? Oh, fuck yeah. Jesus Christ. Jamie's 34 years. My god. I'm sorry, Jamie. Jesus. I don't think who my longest subscriber is. It looks like you're in the lead, bud. Literally sub longer than I've been alive on this planet, dude. Wait, Slick. Yeah, what are you at? What are you at, Slick? Hang on. Oh my god. Slick! Holy shit, man. 62 years. What the fuck? I had no idea. I'm so sorry how I didn't know that. Wow. Jesus, thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know how you didn't enter my head. I'm very sorry. I think I can add more badges. Trouble is, these ones Kirschpie made these ones. I might just go into like they start off as a bonfire and then I can change them to something else. Definitely, man. We need to get you a new fancy badge, Slick, for all those months. Jesus. Thank you. I think there's a way I can actually check my subs and who's subbed me the longest.
O lightless creature,
There we go.
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
62-month streak as well. Wowie. Do I know their months, Jack? But yeah, I think my brain is fried, but I know the months. Jesus, like, thank you, man. I'm sorry how, I think maybe because you don't do the resub notification, usually, right? But that's insane. Fucking hell, dude. Dude, that's 5 years you've been subbed to me. Huh. Fucking hell. Jesus, man. Thank you. And thank you, everyone, of course. If you're being subbed, especially through, especially for sticking with me through the end of last year, where I just barely streamed because sad. Curious now. I'm trying to find on my dashboard if I can see who my longest sub is. I'd be willing to bet it's you, Slick, to be honest. That is some time. I don't actually know if I can get a list of my subs. Oh, I can get a list of current subs, right? That's probably what I'm thinking of, yeah. It's either you or Color, Slick. I don't know. Yeah, I looked there, I couldn't see it. I'm trying to also not crash, though, so... Viewer rewards, no. Settings, no. Monetization, subscriptions, that's where I was. Subscriber badges. No. Dude, I have 8-year... Holy fuck, man. I have so many sub badges to unlock. I've only got one up to 1 year. I can get them all the way up to 8 years at the moment. I'll have to do that. I've also got loads of emote slots still as well, I think. Wait, I can check. Actually, it can only be you or Color, Slick. So maybe I can... There's a way for me to, like... /user... Color hex? No, I don't know. There's a way for me to, like, open up his little tab thing to see how long he's been subbed for. But yeah. I think it's you, Slick. Dude, I was only... I got affiliate in like 2018. I need to think of what theme I want to go for with the new sub badges. I like the bonfires, but you can only go so far with the with a blazing fire in a little picture like that. Oh, fucking hell, that scared me. Yep, I have five emote slots as well to use. Alright, let me close this before I get too distracted, man. Okay. That's actually crazy to me. Slick, you've been subbed to me for more than a fifth of my life, for more than 20% of the time that I've been alive. That's mad. My birthday's next month, too. It's, is... X. He's a Twitch partner. And a very good friend of mine. Long-term friend. I've known Color longer than I've known any of you here. Good man. I'm just trying to put it into perspective, Cal, you know? I remember actually my first stream as an affiliate. I was playing Overwatch Junkenstein's Revenge. Like October 18th, I think, something like that, is my affiliate versary. Feels like a fucking lifetime ago, that does. Oh wait, /user works in Twitch chat, just not in chatty. Color has been subbed. Slick, you're at 62. Color is at 53. So yeah, you have him beat by quite a margin. I use an external software for my chat, Slick. I don't use the chat built into Twitch. I use a software called Chatty. So the command that /user to check the user's profile doesn't work in my software. It only works in the actual Twitch chat client. No, I can't see you trying to type it, no. Again, anything you see underneath my face, that's all I see. If it doesn't come up there, I can't see it. I agree, Cal. I agree. I don't have a follow age command. Ever since they had it so you could just click the name and you can see when they followed, I removed the follow age command. I found it was pretty inaccurate anyway. It like kind of freaked out, especially if you unfollowed and then followed again. It's a bit weird with that. Yeah, 53 months was Color, and you're at 62, so you got 9 months ahead of him. He wants to unfollow Trigger for a bit. Oh, I've like permanently unfollowed Trigger. No reason to no reason to say sub to them. Or unfollowed, sorry. I follow very few people on Twitch, actually. I follow like 17 people, and Trigger is one of them. I follow, I think I follow even less than that, actually. Follow like Jamie, Trigger, Ella, Mika, Lobos, Hob, Dist, Master, Regal. I mean, I probably follow a couple more people, but those are the only ones I can think of. I do not follow Pokimane, no. Not. Oh yeah, Fenner as well. There's like 10. Not many more than that. To be honest, I don't really watch Twitch very much. I mainly watch YouTube. See me talking in a Twitch chat is like... Oh yeah, Eden is another one I follow, 11. To see me talking in someone's Twitch chat is like finding fucking gold dust. I mean, you wouldn't be as excited to see me, of course, but it's about as rare. Oh yeah, and Color, duh, 12. I follow Color as well. Ugh. God, man. Hecking kill me. Don't kill me. Twitch, I didn't mean that. I meant in-game. I meant in-game. Fun and interesting fact. Okay. You know the drill? No, Brian is not alive, I'm afraid. In Minecraft. It was... Oh, I can't remember either. 600... Didn't you do 687? I think was the one you picked? $684, yeah, something like that. Oh, I found... Wait, I think I found it. Don't crash. A fart fact is not worth it. Okay. Okay, so this is 672. Farting helps to reduce blood pressure and is good for overall health. There you go. Don't want to try Brian again?
Fart hole.
Fart hole. Sleepy? I don't fucking blame him.
Bus, 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 bus,
You know,
bus,
this is actually fucking
bus, bus,
nice to
bus,
hear something that
bus,
isn't just the engine
bus,
loop.
bus, 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 bus.
Oh. This Kansas music bet invalidated. Alright, look, if we're gonna have him repeat the same phrase, though, let's not have him say it for multiple minutes, please. I'd rather get bussed than sevened, though. 777, 7,777, 77777. Oh, we missed 4444. That's the last benchmark we're making it to as well. We won't be hitting 5555. I hope. Alright, I'm hoping I can let Brian do the rest of the entertaining for me.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all day long.
He's pretty on beat there, Brian. I like it. Do like that. Brian's a good guy. You love Brian, Cal? Why don't you marry him then?
I think love him so much, why don't you marry them?
I hated getting that when I was younger. How's he?
Young driver, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world,
Or destroy it.
But only a true bus master can make such a choice. Very few, indeed, have come even this far. And yet, your journey is far from over. Half-grown driver, have you what it takes, truly?
Truly.
Young driver, seek after Vendrick. He who almost became a true bus master.
Did he?
Vendrick is certain to guide your way. Fledgling driver, may we meet again.
I don't remember that ending of Dark Souls 2.
Fledgling Hollow. Have you what it takes? Truly. Young Hollow. Seek after Vendrick.
Sorry. I appreciate that quote, Jag. That's a good one. That's a good TTS.
Did someone say 77 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777?
No one said that. No one.
Fledgling Hollow. Have you got a driver's license? Truly.
It's a base TTS though, Jag. I like it. That's the reason I'm not hollow, because I did become a true bus master.
He stinky poop is out. Bus 777
For fuck's
October
sake.
gentillion 777 septvigintillion 777 sex virgintillion 777
Sex vaginatillion?
quintillion 777 quartovigintillion 777 trevigintillion 777 duovigintillion 777 unvigintillion 777 vigintillion.
Why is he slowing down?
777 November decillion 777
Slowing down.
decillion 777 septendecillion 777
You're killing him. Stop it.
777 quindecillion 777 quatuordecillion 777 tridecillion 777 duodecillion 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion 777 777 octillion 777 septillion 777 sextillion 777 quintillion 777 quadrillion 777 trillion 777 billion 777 million 777,777.
Alright. Okay. It's like it was almost like he was trying to do that in one breath. Be impressed if he managed to do that. I really hate that I laughed at the hee stinky poopies in the middle of that. Right, well, we're in the home stretch now. We're at the 8-hour mark, where I was originally supposed to stop.
Three or decillion 333 decillion 333 to o decillion 333 decillion 333 decillion 333 nonillion 333 octillion 333 septillion 333 sextillion 333 quintillion 333 quadrillion 333 trillion 333 billion 333 million 333,333
Yeah, I'm turning this off for Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm not having the main character die and then Brian's just
We're no
spamming 7.
strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment. What I'm thinking of, you wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Never gonna never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. Glizzy Overdrive? Excuse me? Glizzy Overdrive? Uh-oh. 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 Rip Brian. Why does he so... I did the same thing that I did before. Maybe that helps again. I don't know why I keep having to do it though. I don't know what quote that is, Jag. I'm ashamed.
I was born amidst the desert. Long ago, in the depths of Arizona, Penn and Teller perished. Las Vegas shattered into tiny pieces, one of which was me. How frightened I was, a frail thing born from but a splinter of the desert. I
Oh.
felt that I might simply disappear. I am, in fact, the incarnation
Fuck,
of
who
my
is
Penn and
this?
Teller's fears. And so, here I remain, heir to my lord's wishes, watching over this bus until the end of time.
Fuck. I don't. Oh man, that's. Is that Alsana? Alsana, is that the girl in Aleum Lois?
Boink, 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 boink,
Ah, it's her,
boink,
yeah.
boink, 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 entering Glizzy Overdrive. GW.
EW? You approaching Aleum Lois. Turn back. The old chaos hungers still.
Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our Buzz? Who are you? And for what reason do you stand before me?
What, Buzz? You've got me again, Jag. I don't know who that is. I'm not great with a lot of Dark Souls NPC quotes, to be honest. I know Aldi is because I always listen to his dialogue every playthrough, but not so great with the others. I am Ansbach of the Pureblood Knights. I come blade aloft, blood afire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog. Chancellor Welliger? Oh, right. Yeah, see, I don't... He has like fucking 20 million lines of dialogue that I always skip. Brian died again. Right, I fixed him again, I think. I'm glad you're all having fun on this final stretch. Actually kind of fun trying to guess the quotes, though. For fuck's sake, Cal. You do realize that there's a limit on this TTS, and then when it reaches that limit, there'll be no more TTS. Permanently, because I'm not paying. I think that message was too long, and there's a 450 character limit, so... I think 450 anyway. There is a character limit. I'm using, Ajaya's Creati. The only one I could find that works with channel points as opposed to like bits and donations and stuff. Lumia. Keep that in mind. Thing is, though, it's got to work with channel points, because I do not expect people to pay for TTS. It's another reason why I wish crowd control didn't just use bits, and I know why they just use bits, but I wish I could do crowd control with channel points instead. Keep that in mind then, Lumia. Trust me, the second that we're done with this and we've watched those videos, I'm not looking at my PC until tomorrow. Like, that's it.
Vertical bar Z greater than Z less than. Z less than X vertical bar Z less than, greater than.
Really? I didn't know that. Ryan's very smart. Remembered I bought some milk the other day. I need to make sure that I drink it before it expires. Do you, Carl? Is it life dependent? No. Brian says no. Brian says no. Yeah, understandable as well. I agree. You laughed at Stinky... I did laugh at Stinky Poopies, yeah, I did. Not heard of Severance, no.
Right magnifying glass, left magnifying glass, 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 right magnifying glass, left magnifying glass.
Yeah. Yeah. Just straight, I am happy that Brian was fucking deceased for most of this. I'm not reviving him again though. That's it. If he decides to die again, I'm not reviving him again. I'm sick of tabbing out. No, Callie, Brian's really, he's fucking done with you, man. Actually, shadow banned. Another important thing about that Lumia though, Cal, is it free? Because I'm not paying for TTS just to be on the stream. I'm not big enough for that. Not paying monthly for something that's going to be used like twice a month. Paid and free? Right, I would assume then there's going to be a similar limit. Yeah, Brian's dead, guys. Leave him be now. Sometimes I'm a bus driver in my spare time. Sometimes do it on stream too. Click the above image for more stats. I think that image is outdated, actually. Yeah, I'll look into it though, definitely. Nope. We heckin' killed him again. Edge. Dead, good. Bottom. Nah, don't think so, Jag. I think we've got like 10 to 20 minutes left. Don't forget I paused a couple of times and lost a lot of speed while I was eating. $2 minutes? You think we're that close? Nah, I don't think so. Not with the pauses. Lizzie Overdrive? Just dump it with, the other video in memes, and I'll watch it. As long as it's safe for stream. I assume it is. I would never do anything questionable in a live stream. Well, that just makes me even more worried to watch the video. See Las Vegas in the distance? I can't. Those like 4 colors in the horizon are gonna be like fucking burnt into my monitor. Nah, Jamie, I don't believe you. I don't think we're that close. Paused too much. Yeah, you know what, Cal, I completely agree. I completely agree. My whole body is like just begging me to move. Bedlands have gotten bigger. Nah, you're cooked. You're cooked, little bro. Oh!